Yellow. Yellow. We're live. Alright, Friday. How you guys doing? So, we are to do a Shadow Realm expansion, which I think is Hollowborn themed for this week. I think that's the update. I think. We'll see. There's gonna be some Kappa Pride stuff for Pride Month. So yeah, like the art in the thumbnail, which looks kind of cool. Interested in what the male version of that outfit is gonna be. Hey Darwin and Mohammed, how you doing? Ayo, getting the milk. What's up, guys? All right, close some of the tabs we got open here, and let me pop some music on. We have 3 minutes till shutdown, so the event will be out very shortly. And yeah, should be good. Let's get that music down a little bit. You guys can let me know in the comments if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. I can turn it up or down. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've been this early. Hey, welcome to the stream. Early, yeah. The event isn't even out yet. That's how early you are. What's up, hands? Alright, Streamlabs open here. Alright, good to go. Yo, I'm actually surprised we've held that many members. Really appreciate that, guys. We've been above like 20 members for a few months now. It's pretty cool. Brazil. Hey guys. Hey Kaylee. What's the event about? I think it's a Hollowborn sort of thing. Is Hollowborn Vampire set dropping today? It could very well be dropping today. Yo, those 2 miniguns could very well be dropping. Does the collection chest get released with the update? I'm gonna say no, but maybe. I think there's gonna be a summer collection chest, and that's the next one they're doing. So I don't think there'll be one for today. I don't think. So waiting for summer items. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like in July. So like next month. So I think we have one more Friday this month. Yeah, we get the 26th, and then the so next week will be the last Friday of this month, and then I think July. I think maybe the 3rd will be the summer update. 3rd of July. Join some guilds? No thanks. Alright. Servers are offline. New drops? Yeah, there should be some new drops, hopefully. If people get annoyed, I just hit the refresh button here. Have to go in and out. It's 4 a.m. Jesus. What are my thoughts on Crab's Navel? They're okay. Nothing crazy. Like I'm not crazy about them, but I don't think they're terrible either. Join SAF. As soon as it's online, we will. Just gotta give it. Oh, Sepulture's up. Oh, that's kind of cool to see that pop up like that. I want to tell you, I get 6 potions per spin. That's sick, man. That is sick. Maybe one day I'll get 6 potions per spin. I know you can. I know everything gets way cheaper on the Wheel of Doom once you're getting 6 pots per spin. That's for sure. He actually responded to my comment. Thank you. I respond to a lot of comments in chat. If you got anything you want to ask, leave it in chat. Alright. And if I miss it, just comment it again. And if I see it in chat and I don't reply to it, I probably don't want to answer your question. The special event is Dreamers. Yeah, I'm a big dreamer. Cyberpunk got delayed again. Yo, there's so many people here. Who this? I don't recognize the name. There's a very select few amount of people that have Not a select few, that's the wrong word. It's very few amount of people with the Twilly hat. It's Joey Jr. Oh, okay. Nice hat. Send a save to Brazilian players. I don't know what that means. But yeah, if you're watching from Brazil, how you doing? How you doing over there? Alright. Got the Legion Naval. I like the blue version of that one better than the green one, if I'm being honest. Green one's pretty cool though. Indonesia. Yeah, lots of people watching from all over the world. I know it's really late for some people. Staying up for the events. So, is the event actually out? Is there like... Because it still says Dreamers here. Let me check Twitter. The Twitter might have a little bit of something to read about. It does not. It's 1 a.m. in Sweden. The Swedes over there. 1 a.m. That's not too late. Kind of late. Not too late. Clear cache and reload AQLite. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, I didn't actually close AQLite. You're probably right about that one actually. That is actually probably correct. So I'll hop back on staff. Okay, Shadow Realm, new content. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's hop to my house real quick and see if there's a new shop, new featured, whatever. Hey, we got some cool sets in here. Alright. Shops, featured. Anything in the featured? New stuff, question mark. That's new? That's new, right? I don't think that was there last week. Molten core orbs. Might be wrong about that. That might have been there. Oh, this is new, right? Shadow Scythe Seers. First Glaive. I think all this stuff is new. Oh yeah, there's a pride outfit here, a little rainbow thing. Not a big fan of the like shape of the female outfit, but design ain't bad on the t-shirt, I guess. So you got the floating armor. Looks very slim. It's a very slim fit there. Oh, is this? Oh, that's a. Oh, sick. Yo, that actually looks really cool. So is the red version out? Oh, awesome. The armor. I want that. That looks cool. It's actually pretty cool. I like that. Alright. Oh yeah, the molten one's in. 750 ACs. No. Is there a gold version of the molten for members? There's not. There's just the blue version for member gold. Unfortunate. Oh, there's a pink one too. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do think I like this color better. That's cool that there's two options. Are these, they're seasonal, okay. Nice. All the Guy Fieri stuff's still here. Aw, these hairs are so cool. Yo, that actually looks so good. Yeah, that's a buy. That actually looks so nice. What's the male one look like? And the male one not so much, but that female one looks so good. Yeah, sorry, I'll time out that guy. I don't know why he's spamming. Hey Gary, what's up, man? How you doing? What you been playing? Banned him from chat? Yeah, I timed out the guy. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a second. Clicking on the summer shop will disconnect you. Okay, thank you. I won't click on it yet. Let me know when it's when I can click on it. All the servers are going offline. Oh, maybe they're fixing the summer shop. Corey, do you think we can get Vampire Lord? Vampire Lord is for October, so you gotta wait. It's a seasonal for Halloween. Yo, these hairstyles. Yo, that that face, man. A ranks has to stop with that face. Please. Like I like it when they're smiling with the character, but there's something that just creeps me out about this face right here. I don't know. It's something creeps me out about it. That looks way better. I'd rather have a neutral face than that face on that armor. Oh, there's a blue one too. Oh, that actually looks so good. Man, even less inventory space. I'm gonna have to buy some inventory space soon. Get up to like 300 or whatever. I'm slowly just running out of space. Well, not slowly, it's actually pretty fast. I'm running out of space. Wait, my version's outdated? I thought I just updated it. Wow. Okay. I need to like clear my AQW cache or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure I updated it today. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, that looks crazy. Oh, there's little wings too. Wait, where's that light? What's that light when I'm walking? Oh, the wings like turn into light or something when you're moving? Okay, that's interesting. Wonder why. Oh, so there's a bunch of them. Okay. I'm not a big fan of capes in this game, mostly, but it's cool. It's cool capes, and they're all non-member, which is nice. A few pets. That guy's kind of cute. A celestial moglin loves books. Yo, he's got the Morpheus glasses on. Oh, it's flapping wings? Is that what it's supposed to look like? It looks like a light show sort of thing to me. Hollowborn Vampires in the merge. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool for the people that never got the other vampires. Graveland Best Girl. Definitely on the top of the list, that's for sure. This new hair is sick, though. I'm actually a huge fan. Hey, another Twilly helmet. I like seeing those. I like seeing them. Yo, my character looks kind of weird right now. He's got an assortment of gear on. Alright, let's go to the new event, I guess. Shadow Realm. Let's equip some of that new gear I bought. That new helmet looked great, actually. Blue one. That actually looks so nice. Maybe we should do the red one. Where is the red one? Molten? Yeah, right there. Oh, okay, it's kind of orange, not really red. If I did red hair with it, it'd actually probably look kind of cool. You really gotta dance behind me, don't you? Let's see about customizing my hair to match that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks crazy. That actually looks so crazy. Shops, enhancements. 50 plus, luck. Alright, let's drop an enhancement on it. And let's check out what's in the new event. While we're here, we might as well do the blue one too. Probably gonna keep both of these. I should probably bank some of the. Wait, where's the blue one? I think it was right there. We quickly bank a few of the items from last week. Sand golem stuff. I gotta go and like, I bank AC items quite often, but I miss a bunch of like the gold and non-AC tag stuff that gets into my inventory. However it gets in there. I'm not really gonna wear that Shinobi one. So I need to go through off stream and like check all the non-AC tag stuff that needs to be banked. Get some more inventory space because they're really at a premium at this point. I don't know how many items I'm gonna have to pick up for this event, so I want some room. Alright, how many slots do we have? Okay, 26. That should be enough, hopefully. Is it safe to use AQW? I haven't used it. Yeah, it is. It is safe. The summer shop is good to go. Are you sure about that? Alright, I'm gonna click on it and I'm get disconnected right now. Oh, okay, I actually didn't get this. Okay, thank you. An honest person in chat. Very rare, very rare. Diplomas, which they're not yeared. I think they used to be yeared. These skateboards. Are these rare? They're seasonal. So if you want a skateboard, some of these actually look kind of cool. They're very long for skateboards. Hey, speaking of skateboards, you guys see Skate 4 got announced? That's pretty sick. They didn't show any gameplay or anything about it, but it got announced, which is cool. A water polo ball with a nice little animation on it. Looks like Kotaro made that animation. Skate 4 is gonna be slick. Can't wait for that. Really sick mate, or what is this? Staff? I don't know what to call it, but really slick. It's kind of like a trident. Looks really nice. I like that. Bunch more surfboards. So I think all these no, I don't think any of these surfboards are new that I've seen so far. I feel like these have all been in the game before. If I'm mistaken. Yeah, I don't think any of these are new. Some swimwear. Oh yeah, that's seasonal from last year, Kotaro stuff. So I don't think there's anything new in the summer shop, eh? Just the seasonal stuff. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. Wait, is that new? Why is there no armor to match the water polo helmet? That's not new, right? It kind of looks new to me. But it might just be one of those items you never see someone wearing. I used to wear wild shades all the time. I think these flags are new. And the beach towels. And yeah, that's it for the summer shop. Nothing crazy in there. Does Corey skate? Like skateboard? No, I always BMX. I never. Well, I can ride a skateboard, and I can do an ollie. That's about as far as it goes. I never got into skating. I was on my bike. I did spend a lot of time at skate parks though. Is there quests? This guy doesn't have a quest. Oh wait. Oh. Okay. Alright, my cloak. Is there an objective here? Oh my god, stop taking me places. Canada's not on lockdown? What do you mean? Like lockdown? I don't... Where I live, I don't think we're on lockdown. Like, I don't think you have to stay home. The other way. Kind of weird that usually the first room you start in has an NPC with a quest for the event. guy's all dressed up like it's Christmas. It used to be me. Oh, there's like a... Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Lay's here. Welcome to Shadow Realm, hero. There's not much here yet, but in time we'll have much greater things for you to find. There are some difficult tasks I need any help with. Oh my god, difficult tasks. And special deals for the people who assist me with them. He's got a Hollow Deep shop and merge shop there. So we got a quest and merge shop on this one. Who's this? Quesabell. Quesabell? It sounds like a Taco Bell menu item. Beware, hero. The gatekeeper of this fortress. You shouldn't be here, but since you are, I'm giving you a warning. Beyond the door lies powerful secrets, but the path to them is deadly. The weak can only offer their souls here. The strong consume them. They're very edgy, very edgy. Don't see enough strength in you yet. Come back when you're ready. Are you for real? I'm level 100 with 50% damage boost. How? I'm not strong enough. All right. Oh, these are just there's no chain. It's just Hollowborn soul. So it's just like kind of like, hey, like here's a merge shop and a new map. Enjoy sort of thing. Hey, maybe there's boss drops, please. Maybe. I always hate when it's not boss drops. I like farming boss drops. There's a shop. The shop has one item in it. Why have a shop? Dragon Blade. Rare. It's a rare item for 300 ACs. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is there a shop with one sword in it? It's a 300 AC rare Dragon Blade. I'm very confused about this. Why didn't they just put this in the featured gear shop? It's a very tiny Dragon Blade too. And it's eye color custom, I'd imagine. I imagine it's eye color custom because my eyes are orange right now. I know orange is the default Hollowborn color, but my eyes were orange before it was the Hollowborn color. Long before that, years before that, and I'm not changing them, even though it seems like I'm like a Hollowborn person now with my orange eyes. But my eyes were always orange on this character. My character's eyes are orange, and they have been for years. It just happens that Lay made his faction orange. Wait, there's Hollowborn reputation? Oh, that's actually sick. These are kind of cool. I kind of like that as like a weapon. Hey, Lordy. It's been a while. What's your next wicked item donated? Yeah, thanks for the 2, man. Really appreciate that. What's my next wicked item? Well, you'll have to wait and see on that one. If I'm being honest, I don't really know yet, and it's gonna be a while still. So, yeah, you'll have to wait and see on that one. So, Vampire's here. It's only rank 6, so it shouldn't take you too long. Good money. Hey, no text-to-speech? Wait, is TTS? Oh no, TTS is $2, but it still pops up. I think you do $1.99 on purpose, right? No, I think I made TTS $1. Wait, why did the TTS not go off? I don't know. Anyway, I guess it doesn't need to be TTS if I'm reading it. So yeah, Legion Vampires in there, or whatever this. It is Legion Vampire. The Legion Vampire with some eye color custom CC on it is here. If you want it. And it's only rank 6, which is pretty reasonably... Oh, they have a helmet too. Okay. They re-released this helmet because this helmet originally had was like color custom for eye color, and they re-released it without the color custom for eye color for Black Friday one year, and now they're re-releasing it again, and I'm guessing it's eye color CC again, so it's basically the same as the original with a different shaped skull on it. Basically, I'm not complaining or anything, but you know, kind of weird. Whatever. Is this stuff rare? It's awesome rarity. I'm guessing everything in here is awesome rarity. Yeah, so you will always be able to get vampire armor now. It won't be a rare, it's not a rare item anymore. Okay, so how do you rank up Hollowborn? Hollow Deep, what is this? Hollowborn Paladin. Wait, is there a... Oh. Lay's Hardcore Contract. Okay, so you can get this Paladin armor that you saw on his Twitter. For that quest. Okay. What are the other ones? The helmet. 200 human souls, Crypt Keeper's Lich Head, Shadow Dragon's Soul, Dark Origin, Destiny Cloak, Templar's Helmet of Light. That doesn't seem like that crazy of requirements. 200 souls might take you out from humans, depending on how you get them. I'm not too sure, but the requirements don't seem too nutty. This axe is pretty cool. The text animation on the side's pretty slick. And I'm sure it's eye color custom CC too. Man, oh man. All these items in the game being eye color cut. I really hope Lay starts making items that aren't Hollowborn, so it doesn't need to make them eye color custom, so it can be like real color custom items. Because all these eye color custom ones are just killing me, man. It's like I'm never equipping it. I will never. Some thighs. Okay, some armor with some thighs. I appreciate that. Okay. I like that they're AC tagged too. Props to that. I wasn't expecting that. So I think I've seen the male version of this. There's no thigh gap on the male version. I don't think thigh gap's the right word for that. So wait, oh, dual Hollowborn Shadows of Fate. Slick. You need Lay's Hardcore and Hollowborn Shadow of Fate to do this quest. And you can choose one of these for 1 Shadow Steel and 50 human souls. Hey, that's pretty cool. I actually don't mind that. Wait, I kind of actually wouldn't mind grabbing up this AC armor. So wait, so to do that, we need a hardcore contract and a Shadow of Fate. I think you get the Shadow of Fate. Oh, you have to go down the whole chain. So you need Ascended Light of Wait, what is Ascended Light of Destiny? Is that like is that something I gotta go do something else for? Like somewhere else? That's kinda lame, to be honest. Lay's Hardcore Contract. How do you get Lay's Hardcore Contract? Where is that? Okay, it's probably more farming than I'm anticipating. Does anyone in chat know where the can anyone give me like the quick rundown on where you get the with that one item, the Ascended thing? That's from Doomwood, right? Ascended Light of Destiny. Drakith armor? Wait, you need Drakith armor for that? Are you for real? Isn't Drakith armor like a 50-hour grind? Or longer? I think 50 is like, I think it's longer than that. Not really. 13 days. Is it daily? Is it like a daily quest thing? That's really lame. That is super lame. Alright, well, never mind then. I will hard pass on that. If it didn't require that, the Drakith armor, if it was just like the Lay contract to get into this this whole chain, then I would probably go. I'd start doing it, maybe at least start it, like give it a try. But I'm not a fan of that armor, so there's no point in doing that. So yeah. I guess if you already have a Jacketh armor, that might be something to farm for. Jacketh armor is easy. Someone said it took 13 days. You need Blinding Light of Destiny? It's a daily that requires Blinding Light of Destiny? Are you for real? Jesus Christ. That's actually nuts. I think he grind off stream. I do not grind off stream. I do all my grinding on stream. Actually, I grinded some Legion tokens off stream once. When I was watching The Witcher on Netflix, I grinded some Legion tokens while I was doing that, because I was like, because there were some slow points in the show, and I was like, I'm kind of like want to multitask right now, so I was like kind of watching it while I was grinding on, watching it on one monitor. Or no, I had it in the picture-in-picture mode. Pretty cool little thing on the Netflix app. The contract, how do you get that? So the contract is just a soul potion, human souls, and fallen souls. So that's probably not too hard to get, actually. Okay, cool. Well, if I had all that other crap that you need to start the event, I would go for the. I would try to do that, but I don't, and I think it's kind of silly that it requires that. So let's go back to Shadow Realm. Imagine having a 13-day stream. You ever get Legion Revenant? I did not know. I have not got Legion Revenant. I got like a few of the scrolls in the first quest. That's as far as I got. Oh, wrong room. That guy's decked out with Bido gear. Alright, does this give you rep? It does, it gives you a Hollowborn Rep. Alright, so how do we get Hollowborn Rep? What's a good quest here to get Hollowborn? 200. 200. Wait, can you do these all at once, maybe? 200. Oh, they're all 200. 200. 10 Shadow Makai. That seems like it'd be pretty fast. Dark Seed 8. So I'm guessing you might be able to do 2 of these at once. Shadow Medallions. I'll just accept them all. Oh, no, don't want to go in there. And the merge shop requires... So, let's say I wanted the vampire armor. Just 80 hollow souls is it. Just one item requirement. So everything's just hollow souls. Okay, that's good. I like it. Keep it simple. I like it when they keep it simple. If I get these guys. Whoa, they have 50k HP. Jesus. Wait, is there a quest to kill these two guys for rep that would be fast? Shadow Guardians 5. These are Sentinels. I got Blinding Light in 3 days. I think that's impossible. I know that's impossible. That is impossible. You can't get Blinding Light of Destiny in 3 days. That's actually impossible. Unless you spun the Wheel of Doom 3 times and got an item of Donating Awesomeness. With boost, you can get it in 3 days. Aren't there daily quest medal requirements for Blinding Light of Destiny? Are there not daily quest medal requirements for it? Bruh, you just lazy. No, bruh, I'm pretty sure there's daily quest medal requirements. Are you saying excluding the daily quests you got it in 3 days? Okay, if you put the prefix there, like I did all the daily quests, then I farmed the orbs or whatever in 3 days, that would make sense, and especially with a boost. Yeah, I definitely believe that. But there's, yeah, you're kind of gated there by dailies. All right, I was reading these quests. So this is Mac Guy. That one's pretty simple. Dark Seed. Okay. Specimens. Shadow Mac-Eye, Shadow Living, Creeping Shadow. This one's probably the fastest one. Wait, how do you pin a quest? Go back and then click pin. Okay, got it. That one's probably the fastest. Let's go to a private Shadow Realm. I'm happy that we got Hollowborn Rep in game. It seems kind of already 4 players here. That was fast. It seems kind of bare bones at the moment. The Hollowborn Rep. But yeah, it's cool to have a new rep in the game. Rep grinding isn't the worst. It's usually pretty tame. What do those guys drop something? Those 250k guys? Alright, there's like a quest where I gotta kill 3. Oh. Oh. I clicked too fast there. I clicked twice. Alright, Old Shadow Realm is Shadow Realm Pass now. Oh, okay. They changed the name of the map. That's kind of weird that they changed the name and then made it so there's like a new one. Do I think Kotaro's new Chrysalis set will be released on Talk Like a Pirate Day? Are you talking about the one that was in the news video yesterday that's in the thumbnail for yesterday's video, Lou? If you are, then no, that's not going to be Talk Like a Pirate Day. Kotaro will make naval and maybe some other armors for Talk Like a Pirate Day. That one won't be. That's like a Chrysalis thing that will come out separately. I'm almost certain on that. It'll be before Talk Like a Pirate Day, so it's not something to be sad about. I imagine it'll be before, because Talk Like a Pirate Day is still 3 months away, right? You get 3 months in between. So it'll be before that, I imagine. Maybe not. It's just a guess. Hollowborn class rep. Yeah, you might need a Hollowborn class. Interesting, interesting. A Hollowborn class. What do you guys think about that, chat? I bet you Lay has an idea for one. I bet you he does. Yes, please. Big yes. I wonder what it would be themed after, though. Because Hollowborn's kind of like a general thing, I guess. Well, it's not general. It's got kind of a theme to it, I guess. Orange and orange and black is the theme. What would be a cool name for a Hollowborn class? Anyone have any cool ideas for names for it? Oh, wait, I got disconnected, so I gotta pin that quest again. Oh, I keep attacking those guys by accident. Hey Hoodie, what's up, man? Hollowborn Naval win? There is a Hollowborn Naval, what are you talking about? Did everyone forget? I made a tweet about that because I saw a Reddit post. I got a Hollowborn Naval in my inventory right now. Oh, this one. It's not technically Hollowborn though. This isn't technically Hollowborn. It just happens to have a color custom glow on it, which I think is eye color, in the exact same style as every Hollowborn item. but I don't think this armor is technically a Hollowborn naval. I don't think it is. It just happens to match the style exactly, be black and orange. The orange is color custom, I'm pretty sure. It might be eye color. I actually don't think it's eye color though on this armor. I kind of want to go check. I think it's accessory. Yeah, it's accessory. So this isn't a Hollowborn armor because it's not eye color custom, right? I think I had it orange for the meme on Twitter, yeah. So it's not actually Hollowborn. It just happens to look exactly like it. Yo, that red hair. Jesus. We're looking kind of funky today. Cyberpunk delayed? It hurts, man. It hurts. I know, man. So, I mean, honestly, when I saw that on Twitter, I was just like, yeah. I was just like, yeah. Like, I was kind of expecting it, to be honest. Like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, yo, they're probably going to delay it again. I was half expecting it. I was hoping not. Like, I was being optimistic in my head, like, oh no, it'll come out in September, but I was prepared for a delay, so I wasn't too hurt by it, to be honest. I was expecting it. It's a big game. Big games are always full of issues, and usually they don't get fixed. That's why Bethesda has a good a reputation of releasing buggy games, right? Because if you want to release them quickly, then you just launch them with the bugs and then maybe fix them later. Or if you're Bethesda, Skyrim still has the same bugs in it that it had in 2011 that they never patched. So you go that route too. Why am I not using boosts? I don't have my rep boost. Faro. Yo, someone commented on one of my videos yesterday. They're like, Corey says he doesn't need any more bank pets until there's another Faro bank pet, and then he's all over it. And that is very true. I would have to get another Faro bank pet if one was released, but any other bank pet I'd probably pass on. What am I doing? Boost. I'm like, give me 230. Okay, wow. You might have a few of those. We might run out, chat. I think we're gonna run out of these today. It's gonna happen. We're gonna run out of these boosts today. Does someone want to do the calculation for days? How many days of boost 230 at 1 hour pieces? Or maybe months. How many months that is? Corey's never used a boost before? Wait, what did you say? Never used this boost before. I use boost every time I'm farming anything that would benefit from a boost. I'm rocking boost 24/7 when I'm farming anything that requires boost. New class comes out, class point boost. New level cap, I'm 24/7 running an XP boost. It's 9.26 days of rep boost. Oh, not even a month? Wow, man, I got these some rookie number boosts. I gotta step my game up. Hollowborn rank 2. Yeah, we gotta get rank 6 today. I think rank 6 is the max for... Wait, let's go check. I think rank 6 is max for rewards, right? Rank 6. Wow, you can already... It's only rank 2 for that? You can just get it that fast? I guess you gotta do more turn-ins for the merge stuff. Rank 3, rank 4. Yeah, rank 6 is max. Yo, that's I like that name, man. Nice name. You got null as a name. Int. What are these 3-letter names, man? Y'all name changed when they were. I bet you both those guys name changed when they re-released the 3 letters. That's just shitty design when making a game. The worst thing you can do is take out features altogether. What you're meant to do if you're behind on schedule is negotiate with buyer and release core game and later on add in other features. Cyberpunk isn't delaying to add features, they're delaying for the reasoning is bugs. I don't think that's why they're actually delaying. I do believe that they're using the time that they are delaying it to polish the game. Like I do believe that they're working on the game in the time that they're using, in the time that they're taking for the delay. But I think the real reason they delayed is because November is a better time to release the game than September, for the Christmas like time slot or whatever. And it's closer to the new console generation. People are gonna be buying more games around then. Like, people are gonna go into a store and be like, yeah, I want to pick up a PS5 and Cyberpunk, and they'll buy like 2 games with the new console, right? Like, oh, I'm already spending like $500 on the PS5 or however much it's gonna be. There's no confirmed price for the PS5 yet. I'm already spending that much. So in their head, like, an extra $120 on games isn't a big deal, or an extra $60 on a game isn't a big deal if I'm already spending $500 or $600 or whatever that console is going to cost. So releasing it around then is going to be better for the sales, and that's why they're delaying it, in my opinion. But that's just a guess. It could actually, they just want to make it so it's as least buggy as possible. Because in games that, if the game has a bunch of branching like quest lines, like this quest line, like if you fail this quest you can't do this quest, and if you pick this option in this quest, this thing happens in this quest. Like, if there are a bunch of things like that in the game, which would be crazy and cool, stuff like Fallout New Vegas had, that's a lot of testing, a lot of there's a lot of things that can go wrong, and so not a lot of games have that either. A lot of games just have very linear quests, like do this quest, okay, that one, and those games still have bugs in them, like where sometimes the quest will mess up and stuff. In games like that where it's just a straight path. So in a game where it branches out into all other places with the quests, yeah, I definitely believe that there could and would be bugs in that. How do you get the lay contract? There's a quest for it. There's a button from the NPC, the same one that gives you the quests that require the contract. If you're talking about like what individual monsters you farm for it, I have no clue. Thoughts on world boss implementation for AQW? Isn't world boss like for like open world MMOs? How would you do that in AQ? How would you do a world boss in AQ? Turn on auto reaccept? No, I don't do that. I've explained this like 100 times, but yeah, I feel like it's too much like a bot. I don't want to be the person that gets AQ Lite blacklisted. I think AE should have that as an official thing in the game, but and I would use it if I wasn't streaming, but yeah, I don't want to be the person that like showcases that and gets it blacklisted. Be a map when you press join and people can join, max 100 players. 100 players in Adventure Cross Worlds doesn't work. Have you ever been on chess map before with 30 players? It's like negative FPS, like you're like -2 frames per second or something like that. If you had if you added combat into that, and that's only 30 players. If you added combat into that, it would probably crash the game. Like everyone would get kicked out. So yeah, what you're saying is kind of a cool idea, right? In theory, but with how the game runs on Flash Player, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do it. I don't think it's possible, technically. Can you get banned for using AQW? Not right now, you can't, no. Please join Hollow Deep and explain us where we can get the quests. Sure. Yeah, why not? Wait, for the contract? It's not, it's like, it's very... Click here, click contract. Do this quest. You get the contract. I don't know where you do that quest. Read the quest text, it'll probably tell you. Yeah, it tells you in the quest text. The human souls are from Noxus Tower, Undead Paladin is in Doomwood, and the soul potion is a Celestial Alchemy. So, there, it explains it all in the text. One soul potion from Alchemy. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Good luck with that, man. Good luck with the RNG if there is any. Back to Shadow Realm for me. Trying to get to rank 6. Jesus, my typing. Jesus. Alright. I'm sure a lot of people are willing to give away a laptop for... Wait, what? I don't think people... What are you talking about? What did I just read? Yo, your username. Holy fuck. How do you kill Binky the fastest way? With a group of people, using meta top tier classes and damage boosted weapons. Probably want a calendar class and a bunch of support classes, I would imagine. The top right room, there's a Moglin. Farm that, easy 2 quests. Top right room. Well, that's the top. So do you mean this room right here? That's not a Moglin. Wait, what are you talking about? I've never seen a Moglin. You mean top left? This room? There's a Moglin, I get. That's Twilly, by the way. That's Twilly. That's the original art for Twilly. The same Twilly that this hat is based off of. Rank 3. Nice mustache. Thanks, man. Too lazy to shave. I need to get a haircut and shave, to be honest. I need to... No, it's a Hollowborn Moglin. Wait, where is the Hollow? Did I miss that? Where's the Hollowborn Moglin? Oh, you mean that way? You probably means that way. Let's go this way and see what's over here. Keep going to your right of the map. Okay, it's like nothing over here. Wait, is that one of the things you need for the triple kill? There's like a quest where you just kill 3 mobs and you turn it in. 1 out of 5, 1 out of 8. So that gave me 1 out of 5, 1 out of 8. Wait, switching between this room and that room might be a good way to do like 3 quests at once. Get this guy. I don't know where the Hollowborn Mog is. I mentioned Kataro made a class. I think he's done class art for a class before. None of the artists make classes. Class designers make the classes. I think, what's his name is ahead right now. Can't remember his name for some reason. Keep going to your right. But if you keep going right, you get into that room over there. Or you go up to Lay. Do you mean right this way? Right this way. Oh, there's Moglin, yeah. This room? You think this room's the best one to farm in? He's on the roof. Yeah, I see him now. Wait, does he have like a quest thing? Oh, he has a quest. Oh, there's like, is there a quest from this guy that's good? Is that what you mean? 10k XP. This doesn't do anything. You can go right to the boss. You're brave enough to face the Shadow War. Collect the items required to unlock the portal by slaying the guardians in the Shadow Realm. That's a quest for something else, eh? That's not even related to this event. I think that's an old quest. Go the room to your left and do the get deed quest and flex it quest. This room has the same mobs as the other room. They respawn so quickly it's not worth like swapping back and forth like it would be in the old days. Yeah, it's from Old Shadow Realm. Yeah, I recognize that quest from Old Shadow Realm. This guy is farming with Ungodly Reavers. At GDK, the Ungodly Reavers are terrible. Like, they're terrible DPS. Every unstable weapon in this game is terrible DPS. Unstable weapons are only if you're like playing around in PvP. They are not for farming mobs. I haven't played since 2015. Yeah, stable is always better than unstable. Yeah, but use whatever you want. I'm not telling you to switch weapons or whatever, but just letting you know. Just letting you know. For farming mobs, stable is always better. I haven't played since 2015 using Ungodly Reavers. I think I got Ungodly Reavers in like 2015. I remember I got Ungodly Reavers and then I did that quest like 3 or 4 more times. Like I think I've done Juggernaut items like 4 times. And before the items were AC tagged too. Like I just had those items in my inventory for a long time. Corey, why use a Bissell when you can buy a $100 class? Hey, if someone wants to buy me Master of Moglins, go for it. I'm not buying that class. I'm not buying it. I'm not asking for it either, by the way. Don't do that. That's a big old waste of $100. No, but I'm not buying Master of Moglins. I still have Artifact Hunter. Artifact Hunter is a go, man. Bis class. Wait, hashtag no. Wait, you have. He has it. You're a nutter, man. Absolute nutter. You're back. Hey, welcome back, Gary. Gary, how close are you to the next badge? I can't see your months. I used to be able to see your months by highlighting your badge in chat. How close are you to the next badge? Because there is one badge after the one you have. I think it's for 2 years. Would I like to buy AirPods Pro brand new? It would probably cost... How much? I actually like Bluetooth earbuds. Initially, I didn't like the idea of them, but... Yeah. Do AirPods have the stems that come down on them? I don't really like those. I want just like small ones that go in my ears. I have ones that have stems on them right now. They're like really cheap ones I just picked up on Amazon because I was like, yeah, whatever, let's try them. It's like 20 bucks or whatever. I bought like a $20 pair and they're actually kind of nice. I actually been thinking about getting like a more expensive pair of Bluetooth like earbuds. 180? Because we're buds. That seems... Wait, what are AirPod Pros? That seems like super cheap. I've never considered even buying AirPods before. What does an AirPod Pro cost? Oh, they have the stems on them. 320 Canadian. Yeah, so that would be like 180 USD would be 250, 260, maybe 270. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper. I don't know the conversion rate for CAD to USD at the moment. It's always... AirPods have stems on them though. I like the I was looking at the Sony wireless ones. They look really slick, and they don't have the stems on them. Hey Corey, latest stream, did you end up showing the navel that got deleted off Twitter? Oh no, but if you since you brought it up, yeah, I'll show it. Let me pull it up. So Hikari posted a navel to Twitter, which I'm pretty sure is going to be releasing, and there was an old version of it that he deleted off of Twitter because someone replied, like someone found it after he posted the new one and said that they liked this one better. And this was a collab, so this could never go into a game. So there's no point of like asking for it or anything like that. But yeah, I show it, yeah. There's what it looks like. So Hikari posted up a new version of this, and this is the original one. Make it a bit bigger. I don't know. Yeah, he deleted it off Twitter, so don't go harassing or posting this on Twitter, and like don't be a weirdo and be like asking for it or saying that it don't use this for like hate or whatever if you don't like the new version as much. Like, it's all personal opinion, right? Don't be an ass about it. But yeah, that's the old version. Personally, I like elements of this one a bit better than the new one. Certain elements of it. There's stuff I like on the new one better. But yeah, this one's pretty cool. I have all the Apple products you could want, or PC parts, or anything. What the fuck are you up to, Gary? Jesus. What, they fall off the back of a truck or something? New one's better? You like the new one better? Yeah, some people like the old one better. So, like, I've seen different opinions. It's cool to see the difference of them, though. Change in style over the years. And all that. Fluffy man, keep up the good work. I gotta go. Have a good stream, homie. Yeah, have a good stream, GDK. The old one looks pretty good. Yeah, the old one looks good. I know a guy. Okay. Hey, maybe when the new you get the new Nvidia cards when those come out. I might be getting one of those when those come out. Perhaps. Wow, it's way better. Yeah, see, some people like it a lot more. I think it looks pretty similar. Wonder if they had a Hollowborn collection. I highly doubt they did that. People would be telling me in chat like, "Go do collection." I hate collection quests, by the way. I hate those quests. I don't like doing them. I don't know. I've done them in the past. I don't like doing that quest. I don't know. I'd rather do it slower than do that quest. I just don't like it. What am I farming for? Hollowborn reputation. It's a new rep. Wait, I should add that to the title. That would actually be a better title. Hollowborn Rep. New Hollowborn Rep and new items. Hollowborn Vampire. So look at this. Is that what that armor is called? Hollowborn Vampire? You just sit in the lab and stack C to 500, then go make it B and A and repeat. Yeah, I know, no, but it's so, like, I don't know, man. It was just so I mean, this is pretty brain dead what we're doing right now, but that, I don't know. Ugh. All the merging and stuff you have to do for it. Yeah, it's not fun for me. Not a fun time. What's the armor called? Yeah, it's called Hollowborn. Yeah, I guessed it right. I honestly didn't even look at the name of the armor. And I got it right. It's tedious. Yeah, it's very tedious. That's the word for it. Very tedious. I have like PTSD over like collecting items in this game and getting disconnected. Like, does anyone else have that where even when they know they're not like spam clicking or like there's like very low chance of them getting disconnected, like you still like kind of like anytime you pick up a drop, you have like this little like feeling like, Jesus, I hope I don't get disconnected when I click yes on this. Like I have that, like almost every time I click yes. I have that. It's like, oh, in the back of my mind, I'm just like, oh man, I hope I don't get disconnected. 20 days till 2 years on the channel. Wait, so 20 days was that like 2 streams? No, that's more than 2 streams. 2 streams would be 14. So 3 streams from now, I think Gary, I think you'll be the first. I might be wrong about that, but I think you'll be the first to that badge, which is nuts. Of course, we all have PTSD for that. I got kicked one time when I could pick up 15k Legion tokens. I got kicked once. Like I was just farming the pet and not accepting the tokens, and I got kicked when I hit yes for like it might have been like 10k or 8k or something like that, but it was like a large amount of Legion tokens. 15k might be a little too high for that, but it was a large amount of Legion tokens, and I got kicked, and I didn't get them. That was pretty sad. This game is pretty brutal with the disconnections. It really shouldn't disconnect you when you hit it. Like I think it does that to for like exploit abuse, like to stop people like abusing exploits. But they should really have another way of stopping that doesn't kick you from the game. Yeah, I'm first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're first. Corey, when you're not playing AQ, what games would you recommend people try out? Is Borderlands 3 worth getting if you want to play single player? Did you play Borderlands 2, buddy? Somebody? If you played Borderlands 2 and you liked it, if you have not played Borderlands 2, I would not recommend Borderlands 3 at all. A lot of the game won't make sense. and it would be, and I don't think you would enjoy it as much. You need to play Borderlands 2 and all of the Borderlands 2 DLC. They gave out the game for free on PC a while back, and I think they gave it away for free on PlayStation 2. So you might have Borderlands 2 for free if you had a PlayStation Network account, or if you went on Epic and got it for free. If you didn't get it for free, I think it goes on sale for like $10 for Borderlands 2 and all the DLC. I would highly recommend getting that and playing that first if you're thinking about playing Borderlands 3. Snowman boss was my favorite. I farmed that snowman boss so much in Borderlands 2. You always shoot his hat after you kill him too. I love you too. What am I doing? I gotta go to work. Yeah, get to work, man. Thanks for tuning in. Don't be late. Anything new from the boss or monsters? No drops, but there's a merge shop and a new reputation, and also kind of a late game quest that requires Dracath armor. That's the armor. It's like armor names through my head. Dracath armor. There's like a little. There's a new like set of items that requires the Dracath armor. No, my hat. You're such a dick. Yeah, the snowman boss in Borderlands 2 is sick. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is so fun. It's for packet spammers. Yeah, they should have another way to stop packet spammers that doesn't disconnect you from the game. Is Abyssal Angel better than Blazebinder class since you got NSOD? Oh yeah. Yo, NSOD makes Abyssal Angel so much better. Like, I swear the class balance, the guys that balance this game balance it around NSOD. It feels so much better. Like, they really shouldn't be balancing it around. NSOD should just be like damage on top. But I feel like they balance it around NSOD. Like, because this class felt, after they nerfed it, it felt so much worse than it did before with the dot nerf and all that. But that NSOD made up for a lot of that and made it so it feels even better than it did before, honestly. Yo, Corey, do you have any advice to going on YouTube as a content creator? I'm probably not the right guy to be asking. If you're starting a new channel though, make sure you're making custom thumbnails. That's big. That's really big. That's bigger than you think. It's actually huge. Like, if someone doesn't like the thumbnail, they're not gonna click on the video. So make sure your thumbnails are interesting. They make you want to click on it. They look nice. All that stuff, right? That's a big one. And I didn't do that when I started uploading videos. And yeah, it made a big difference when I started making custom thumbnails. So make sure you do that. If you're already doing that, whatever. The only way you can really grow is just keep uploading. Just keep uploading. Like, no one's gonna subscribe to your channel if there's not content on it. Like, if someone sees your channel and like they see one of your videos and the video's good and they like watching it, right? They're not gonna subscribe. But if they see 3 of your videos and they're all about like one topic, right? Or something they're interested in, like a general thing that they're interested in, then they'll subscribe. Usually people will never subscribe after watching one video, so you have to have a good amount of content on your channel before you'll start gaining subscribers. A lot of people don't really even think about that on YouTube. So yeah, just make sure you're making good content and making a decent amount of it. I'm not saying like quantity over quality. I'm just saying, like, don't expect to grow your channel, and you'll probably have like 20 plus uploads before you start actually seeing any growth, or even more than that. Like it'll take a good deal of time and content on your channel before people start subscribing. What song is this? I'll link you to it. Yo, Jesus. Hey, I was doing stuff, game. Why are we back in battle on, man? Did you add a rep quest that gives you more than 200 rep? What was the rebuild for? Anything about the rebuild? On Twitter? No? I'm glad to see Krulong back. He's been posting on Twitter. Itchy, 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 itchy. Nothing on Twitter. Hey, I like that armor. What's her reputation looking like? Rank 3, almost rank 4. Alright, we're getting up there. Getting up there, chat. I hopped in this game first time in years today. Hey. Yeah, it still gets updates every Friday, man. Welcome back. It's actually crazy how much AE like supports their games. Like, sometimes people would be like, yo, I'm thinking about buying a member. Like, they'll leave a comment on like the subreddit or something. Like, I'm thinking about buying a membership in Adventure Quest Worlds. Do you guys think they're still gonna be supporting the game in 3 months? And someone will reply like, well, they still update the original Adventure Quest that was released 20 years ago, so probably. Like, it's kind of crazy. But you could just leave this game for like 2 years and come back and be like, yeah, we're still updating it. Oh, cool. It's kind of nuts. YouTube my full-time job? No. Hey, Living Divine. Private room? Oh, true. Yes. Sorry. I always call you Divin from... Oh my god. 2, 3, 5, 6. They forced the crap out of AQ in 2010 on cool math and other studies. Yeah, I think I saw an ad for it on like Armor Games or something. One of the Flash Games websites. I saw an ad for it and I was like, hey, I thought the art style looked really cool. That's one thing Flash Games always had a trouble with, in my opinion, is their art style. A lot of Flash games back in the day just went for like a very crude, like poorly done art, and they kind of embraced that as it was kind of like a meme among Flash games to just have the art look as bad as possible, right? Like I feel like that was a meme among like people that were making Flash games, where they were just like, yeah, let's have the art look as bad as we possibly can make it. And then you see AQ Worlds and it's like, oh wow, like actually looks good, like it's good art, like shit. You know, I was thinking about this. Are they going to announce a Call of Duty game this year? Like, I feel like they do it around E3, don't they? Like, and it's past like E3 time, right? Like E3 is the first week of June. Like the first 2 weeks of June is E3. We're in the third week. We're almost at the end of the third week in June. And there's no Call of Duty announcement. When's that happening? It's a Treyarch year. I like Treyarch games, man. I like Treyarch games. When's that happening? Have I played CS:GO? Yeah, I have like... I have a very small amount of time in Counter-Strike. I have like 300, 400 hours in CSGO, like very new. I haven't played it that much. Because E3 got delayed. E3 didn't get delayed, it got cancelled. There's no E3 this year. Everyone's doing their own like independent shows. Do I have a Fortnite channel? I do not have a Fortnite channel. I have a creator code though, if you want to use that in Fortnite. It's Corey X, no space, Corey X. But no, I don't have a channel where I upload Fortnite or anything. I streamed Fortnite for quite a while on Twitch. And I streamed it a little bit on YouTube. Gave that a try. It wasn't that good. A Shadow Medallion quest item. Oh, that's like a temp for the quest. I made 6K from Fortnite. Wait, what? How? From the creator? From the supporter creator thing? Or from tournaments? How do you make 6K from Fortnite? Jesus. In-game tournaments. Wow, that's... Holy shit, you must have a very low ping. What's your ping to the server? Like fucking 2? My ping to Fortnite was like 50. 20 to 30. God damn. That's actually pretty good with 20 to 30. Winning that much with 20 to 30 ping. That's pretty good. Fortnite is a very ping dependent game at the highest levels. At the very highest levels of that game, it's very ping dependent. Like box fighting is so like ugh, yeah, kind of gross how ping dependent it is. And sometimes like when I was playing with Frosty, like I'd have like 70 or 80 ping. It was terrible. That game was awful with that high ping. Like you kind of just have to chill and like not play aggressive like you would want to. That's cool. You made that much from tournaments. Oh, hey, Future Shot. What up, man? Just don't live in BC. Forehead? Yeah, I think if I lived in Vancouver, I'd have a better ping. Like, I think I'd have like 20 or 30 if I lived in Vancouver. But Vancouver is very expensive to live in. Came from, hey, let's turn up the brightness on my monitor. Once you get the arbor. I stole that. No, that was a joke on what Lay said on Twitter. There was a reply that Lay put on Twitter where somebody said like the armor looked too dark and like they couldn't see the contrast of the shading, and Lay replied with like turn up your monitor brightness. so I was just making a joke about that. I hope Lay doesn't like think that like negative. Like I'm a big supporter of Lay. I mean, I'll criticize some of this stuff. Like, I think he's been spamming too much Hollowborn lately. I would like to see some different stuff from Lay, in my opinion. But if he wants to spam Hollowborn stuff, that's fine. If he wants to do that, if that's what AE wants him to be making. But, yeah, I want him to do some other stuff, right? Lay art sucks. Nah, I disagree with that. Wait, does Lay still do commissions? I've been wanting to get an armor commission for AQ for quite a while now. Like probably like 2 years or a year and a half or more. And I wonder if his comms are open, or if maybe Kotaro. Or one of their comm missions. Let me check. Lay. Wait, he doesn't have commissions in his, oh, commissions closed. 4 people waiting. Yo, that list went from like 30 people to 4. They've been closed for a long time now. Maybe they'll open up again soon. If they open up again, they'll probably get flooded. So I gotta be fast if they open up. Kotaro. Do any of the other, like, official AE artists, commissions are closed on Kotaro too? Does Shadow Slayer do commissions? Shadow Slayer, I would love a Shadow Slayer set. Big fan of Shadow Slayer. It doesn't have Shadow Slayer doesn't have commissions in their bio. I should DM Shadow Slayer and see if they would do a commission. Although, Shadow Slayer kind of like dipped out for a second. I don't know if they're like too into it. I don't know if Shadow Slayer is like too into it anymore. Still making art, but maybe it was just like kind of a burnout period and they're back and Shadow Slayer's back. I don't know if Shadow Slayer is a guy or a girl. I think Shadow Slayer is a guy. I don't like misgender. It's always weird Twitter names stuff. Especially when I'm doing the news videos. If I'm not too sure if it's like a guy or a girl, I'm like, they like you gotta go like you gotta play like the I don't know game. It's annoying. Just trying to make his own faction. Yeah, I get why there's a Shadowborn like spam of items at the moment, but it feels like that's been going on for a while now. It would be cool to see some other stuff, in my opinion. Oh wait, I didn't re-accept the quest. I'm sure for Talk Like a Pirate Day, Lay will do other stuff, right? And then after that, he might do some other stuff too. Which vamp armor is my favorite? This one. This one, 100%. This version of this one too. I like this better than the green one or the blue one or whatever one it was. This one's really slick. I actually got art. I got art commissioned for this one. I'll show you if you haven't seen it. You've probably seen it. I put it in thumbnails before. Big fan of the armor. My AQ character had blonde hair and blue eyes at that time. This was a while ago. I should get some more art of my AQ character commission. I like using it for thumbnails and stuff. It always looks cool. I want to get one from John on Twitter, but his commissions have been closed for a while now. What about Dark Legion Vamp or Evolved? Dark versus Evolved? Is that what you want to know? I don't know what those two even look like off. Well, I know what they look like, but I'm not too sure which is which. Dark Legion Vampire. Dark Legion Vampire. Okay, I don't like Dark Legion. I'll show the stream. That's Dark Legion Vampire. What's the other one? Evolved. I think I like Evolved better. This is Evolved. Oh yeah, I definitely like Evolved better. Color custom. Yeah, Evolved is definitely better than Dark. I have the black version, the blacked out, the Black Friday version of that armor. Hey Garbitron. How to hack AC? There's no AC hacks, man. It's a sick. The only way you can get ACs is through official means. So you either do the free AC offers, or you buy the ACs. There's no hack or anything for them, man. Every hack you see for games, right? Like free Fortnite V-Bucks hack. Like it just brings you to a site and it gets you to fill out a survey, and then the person gets paid for the survey. Like it's just people getting paid for surveys, and they make you do the surveys and they don't give you anything. They're just straight up scamming you out of your time. Or in some situations, they'll even try to steal your information. And yeah, that's no good. So you're best off just, yeah. Equip your OC character, then send reference to him. What do you mean, to who? If you want to commission, send requests at early hours. What do you mean early hours? The commissions are closed. These days, they could be both genders. True, Taz, true. Speaking of gender, have you guys seen The Last of Us 2? No spoilers, no spoilers. If you post a spoiler in chat, I will time you out. But I watched the whole game. I watched XQC play the whole thing. So I watched the whole game. I'm not playing it myself. And I've watched all of Last of Us 1 too. And I've actually I played about half of Last of Us 1 on the PS3. The game was too laggy. I couldn't like it hurt like my brain to play it because I'm used to like 100 FPS and that game runs at like 20 FPS on the PS3. So yeah, I played like half of Last of Us 1 and I watched I watched like the whole game playthrough of Last of Us 1 and I watched all of Last of Us 2. The game is 17 hours, by the way, Last of Us 2. And the story in that game is it's something, man. It's something. No, you won't hear any spoilers from me, but if you were a fan of Last of Us 1 and you enjoyed that game and you enjoyed the characters in that game, playing Last of Us 2 is probably a good idea not to. I'll just say that. If you liked how Last of Us 1 ended and you were just like, that was great, I like that. I need like an Uno reverse card because that's what's gonna happen if you play Last of Us 2. I wouldn't recommend it from watching it. I haven't played it personally, so reviewing a game without playing it's kind of weird. But from just watching the whole game being played, I would not go through that. Kind of wish I didn't even watch it. Server boost still up? It should be, yeah. Oh, the XP one, right? I think there's an XP boost right now. Why did you play it on PS3? Laugh my ass off. What do you mean? It came out on PS3. What? The first Last of Us game came out on PS3. What? Like that's where it released. It's like asking me like, why did I play GTA 5 on the PS3? GTA 5 was out on the PS3. Like that's the only place you could play it. Like, it didn't exist anywhere else. They have it remastered on PS4. Yeah, I don't have a PS. I never bought a PS4. And I actually considered buying one because they're like really cheap now, right? You get them like $200 for a PS4 right now. So I actually considered getting one recently, but nah. I got too many games on PC I haven't played yet to like want to buy a console to play a few games that'll probably come to the PC. Not worth it. Jesus. What single player games would you recommend? My favorite game of all time is Fallout New Vegas, if you've never played that. Very good. Yeah. Fallout 3 is good too. I would play, if you're gonna play the Fallout franchise, the order I play it in is I would start with 3. I wouldn't touch 1 or 2. 1 or 2 are isometric, very old style of games that you probably wouldn't enjoy. I know I don't really enjoy them too much. A lot of cool lore and stuff in 1 and 2, though. I start with 3, then play NV. I do 3. I do all of 3's DLC. Then I would do NV, all of NV's DLC. Then I would do 4, and there's 2 DLCs for 4. I would the robot DLC is kind of meh. Nuka World's kind of meh. Far Harbor is pretty good. So I would do 4 in Far Harbor. If you're gonna do Fallout. If you don't want to play Fallout, Red Dead 2 is pretty good. Red Dead 1's pretty good. Although Red Dead 1's kind of dated at this point. I think if you have an Xbox One, there's like a 4K version of it you can play, which is pretty cool. Other than that, you have to play it on 360, which is really shit. I have it, and I have it 360. It's really bad. It runs at like 10 FPS. Elder Scrolls. If you never played Skyrim, check that out. You probably have, though. The Witcher 3 is good. If you like the dodgy, the combat Witcher 3, I'm not a big fan of, but the game itself is pretty good. The characters and the lore, and it's very well made. Where am I going? Shadow Realm. So Witcher 3 is pretty good. I honestly go back and play games like I don't know what genre you asked for. You just asked for single player games. I go back and play like old Need for Speed games sometimes, like Most Wanted and Underground and stuff like that. Going back and playing those is pretty fun, especially the PC versions. Oh, I need quests. Get disconnected. Far Cry 5? I would not recommend Far Cry 5. I think Far Cry 5 was one of the most boring Far Cry games I've played. I would recommend Far Cry 3. 3 is good. 5, I would not recommend. But that's just me. You might enjoy 5. I did not. I thought the story in that game was whack. And the game itself was okay. Gameplay wise, it was okay. We found some very fun bugs when we were playing it. I played it co-op with Frosty, not Frosty mate, my friend Frosty, but we played it co-op like the whole thing through. The story is very similar to Fallout New Vegas, or no, to Fallout 76. Not a lot of people have played Fallout 76's main campaign. I have. So it's probably not a good thing to even reference. But the story between Fallout 76 and Far Cry 5 is very similar. It's actually almost mirrored. It's actually kind of crazy how close those stories are. The game itself, I had a blast. Yeah, I played a co-op. The gameplay was okay. But I don't think Far Cry 5 compares to Far Cry 3 at all, as far as gameplay goes. I think Far Cry 3 was much better. What's your opinion on console lock games? Nintendo Switch games are good. As far as like exclusives on the Xbox, and well, Xbox doesn't have exclusives, so you can play those on PC. Thank you, Microsoft. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Microsoft. The PS4 exclusives are kind of not a big fan. A lot of them aren't games I'd play in the first place. But there's a few that I kind of wish I could play. But I'm not going to buy a PlayStation just to play them. I bought Animal Crossing. I bought the Switch just for Animal Crossing, if I'm being honest. I bought Zelda too. The Legend of Zelda, because it was kind of cool. I enjoyed it for a bit, but it's not that. Zelda, I don't know, there's not enough story in Zelda, in my opinion. Like, I feel like that game would be better with like more of a motive. And the combat and stuff in Zelda doesn't feel that cool to me. I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. Something feels off about Zelda on the Switch to me. Animal Crossing is great though. If you have a Switch and you don't have Animal Crossing, you're missing out on that one. Well worth the money. I forget to turn in when I'm farming on stream a lot. I'm distracted. Yo, new rewards from the last quest on Nursery. Wait, really? They added rewards to another map? What about people who buy new FIFA, Madden, or NBA games? If you're into sports games, that's fine. I mean, one thing I don't like about that though is them complaining about it. Because they'll complain. They complain that the sports games are shit. Like that there's nothing new every year. But they buy the game every year. And then they complain that there's nothing new. And then they buy the game every year. And then they complain that there's... That's an interesting little conundrum. But no, I'm not into sports games at all. I played sports games when I was younger, right? And like we had very limited amount of games. Like when you're a kid, right? You can't like go buy your own games, right? You just have whatever you have. So we had games like, I had a bunch of golf games growing up. I had every Need for Speed game. I had every PGA Tour game. I played a lot of golf games. We had some Madden games. I think I had like Madden 06 Blitz or something like that. I think I had like a street soccer game, which was kind of cool. It's like an arcade soccer game that was kind of fun, or football for the Europeans. Football. Yeah, so I've had some fun playing sports games in the past, but I wouldn't go out and buy a new sports game. I see videos of people, like I watch on, like sometimes on Twitch, like I'll just go to like a random game category and watch like whatever like streamers playing, like just a random streamer in a random game category, just see what's happening if it's something I'm not into. And I watch like sports game streams sometimes, like Mad or like the what's the basketball one called? What about NBA 2K or whatever? Like, and that game looks hilarious. Like they're like playing on an open court and there's like people riding bicycles through the court while they're playing a game, and there's like the people all look like fucked up creative characters. There's some like weird look, and they're all trash talking over the mic. It's like Xbox Live in 2008. Like it's like holy shit. You'll hear the N-word more times in a 30-second span in watching a stream of that game than any other game on. I don't even know how they're not banned, to be honest, on Twitch. You ever play Mass Effect? No, I tried to play Mass Effect. I couldn't get into it, to be honest. I own Mass Effect 1 through 3 and all the DLC. Like I own all those games. I probably paid like $5 for all of them, or got them for free. I don't even know how I got them, but I own all of them on Steam, and I've played 1. I didn't get into it. I stopped. I played 2 without even finishing 1, just to see if it was like any better or whatever. And I didn't get into it. Felt kind of the same as 1. I haven't tried 3. So yeah, I never got into Mass Effect. Mass Effect kind of got like the Fallout treatment though with Andromeda, right? So that's kind of sad. At least I didn't get disappointed by that, right? Would you play Wait, what? As a change of heart? Is that like a dating simulator? Like what is that? That's a weird name for a game, man. I've never heard of that before. Maybe. Are there titties in it? It's my opinion on Zipper from Animal Crossing. My opinion on Zipper? I don't know, he's just a weirdo rabbit, man. I didn't like that event for Animal Crossing, if I'm being honest, for New Horizons. I liked it a lot in City Folk. That was one of my favorite events in City Folk, the Easter event. But for New Horizons, for the new Animal Crossing, the Switch Animal Crossing game. For some reason, I can't think of the name of it right now. Yeah, I didn't really like that event. And Zipper's always a weirdo, but that's his character, though. I played Mass Effect for 1 hour and rage quit. I actually probably played it for like 3 or 4 hours, and I just didn't get into it. Like I got pretty deep. I played it for quite a while. Like I gave it a good shot. Like I probably played for, 3 or 4, maybe 5 hours. Like I gave it like half a day of like playtime. I stopped playing it and never opened it again. And eventually uninstalled it a year or two later. Which I know if you're a big Mass Effect fan, like hearing that, you're like, oh man, like if you just got into it, you really like it. Like, cause I tell people to play Fallout New Vegas all the time, right? And it's kind of an old game at this point. And people are like, nah, I just couldn't get into it. But I'm like, man, if you knew what I knew about the game, you would really like it if you played it more. Like, yeah, like I get that. There's probably someone that's hearing me saying that I didn't get into Mass Effect, and they're probably having that reaction. Same as when I tell people to play Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, it's probably the same. But yeah, I just couldn't get into it. What's my rank in Tekken? I don't play fighting games, man. I play them like as like a couch game against friends, but I've never played fighting games like online or anything like that. I would probably be a low rank because I don't play them. You ever played Dead Space? No, I've not played Dead Space. I'm not a fan of horror games. I think every horror game I've played horror games in the past, like quite a few of them. Every horror game I've ever played, it's always just like the story's always terrible, and it's just a game where it's like trying to get a scare out of you, and the gameplay is always bad too. And yeah, I've never enjoyed a horror game, right? Like, ooh, spooky stuff. Really dog shit story, really dog shit gameplay. Like, yeah. Oh, but it's spooky. You're just afraid. Shaking my head. Yeah, that's why I don't want to play. Until Dawn was an awesome horror game. Actually, I've never played Until Dawn. I've seen gameplay of it. Actually, that one might actually have a good story in it, right? So that might be an exception to that rule. But yeah, I haven't played a lot of horror games. I just stay away from the genre. Rage 2 is basically Borderlands. Rage 2 is worse than Borderlands 3 in my opinion. That game was awful. What's your rank, Hollowborn? 4 at the moment. Been farming for an hour and I only got the 4. Condemned 1+2 were unnoticed horror games that scared the socks off me. Love them. So yeah, like I've watched a bunch of horror movies and I've played a few horror games. Like I get the whole scared aspect of it. But I never walk away from that like, yeah, I enjoyed that. It's always like, yeah, it was just like, I just watched something that tried to creep me out for like 2 hours. Like, ooh. Was that a good use of my time? You're halfway through rank 5, really? Wait, where's my rank? Wait, what? Wait, is it alphabetical now? Has it always been alphabetical? Rank 4. 7k out of 12k. Rank 6 is the cap right now. Well, it's not the cap, but that's the max reward is at rank 6. So. I watched a full playthrough of Until Dawn when I was 10. That kind of shows your age a little bit. Very young lad watching the stream. Tim the Tat Man playing horror games is a classic laugh for me. Yeah, Tim would probably be a good guy to watch horror games if you're watching a streamer play horror games. You did play The Last of Us, right? I played like half of the first game, and I watched the whole playthrough of the second game, and I've seen a whole playthrough of the first one, played half of the first one, and I've watched a whole playthrough of the second one for Last of Us. I would, if you're taking my recommendation on games, I would not play Last of Us 2, but 1 is solid. I would actually be mad if I was a Last of Us fan. Like, I like the first game, but I'm not like a big fan. There's on Twitter, I see there's like some pretty big fans of that game. I'd be pretty mad, to be honest, if I was a fan. Like, if they did that to a franchise that I liked, I would be like I liked the Last of Us one, but I'm not really like down. Like, I'm not like crazy about it. It's a good game, but I would be mad if they did that to a property that I enjoyed. I mean, they kind of did that in Borderlands 3, and I'm upset about that, and I won't be not upset. I hope they fix it with the last DLC. Borderlands 3 has 2 more DLCs, and then the game's done. I hope they fix the main story with one of those DLCs. I hope they do. They haven't fixed it. They put out 2 DLCs so far, and they haven't fixed it. So I'm hoping they fix it with one of the last 2 DLCs. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping they do. They haven't yet. Last of Us 2 is trash. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I mean, you might like it if you're into like if you're a masochist, I guess you would enjoy it. But I felt like it made the first game worse watching the second game for Last of Us. You won't hear any spoilers from me, but yeah. But yeah, I feel like it made it tainted my viewpoint on the whole series watching the second game. And actually made me like not want to play another Naughty Dog game. I wouldn't play another Naughty Dog game if they released it. I would wait for reviews, and I would. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played a Naughty Dog game in a long time, since like Jak and Daxter, but yeah, I would be hesitant. Boycott Naughty Dog. I mean, it's gonna be years till their next game comes out, so if they do a next game. There probably won't be another well, okay, I won't say anything. I want to say things though. I can't wait till I can actually talk about spoilers for the second game, because I would love to talk about them on stream. It'd be fun, but I don't want to spoil anyone. I mean, the whole plot of the game has been online for like months now. Like, they leaked like a month ago, but yeah. There might be people who are still waiting to play it or whatever. Not gonna happen, man. Borderland is doomed. Yeah. Yeah, hey, Smake. Yeah, man, Borderlands, that's sad, man. Borderlands 2 is such a good game, and just to see how weird Borderlands 3 was compared to 2, like, yeah. Kind of weird, man. Like, Borderlands 3 wasn't even like a terrible game, but the story in the game was just weird, man. Like, that's like, it wasn't like horrible, but it was just weird. And I had expectations that were not, like, unreasonable, and were still not met with that game, even after 2 DLCs. There are characters with unexplained plot points that need to be explained that have not been explained in the Borderlands franchise yet. And I feel like I got like heavily blue-balled by playing that game. Like, it left more questions than answers. And I was hoping for some answers from that game after playing all the Telltale Borderlands games, and 1 and 2 and all the 2 DLCs. And yeah, like, I have questions, and I did not get any answers from playing 3. And I didn't see any. There was a lot of characters that I wanted to see in that game that weren't there, and it was just weird. Very weird just weird. Fuck Naughty Dog. Yeah, fuck Naughty Dog. I'm on the fuck Naughty Dog train. I mean, I think it's perfectly valid if you are okay with what they did with The Last of Us, but it's also perfectly okay to be on the fuck Naughty Dog train, I think. Definitely two sides of that coin. Bye, man. See you tomorrow. See you later, monster. Tomorrow. Looking through my window? What do you mean tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I read the leaks prior to release. Yeah, I did. Well, no, I didn't. I didn't read a lot of them. Like, there's a lot of plot points I didn't know about, but I knew about a few plot points before I watched the whole game. So there were parts that were spoiled beforehand that I didn't know about, and there were other parts that I did. Like, I saw like some here and there. Like, I wasn't like looking for spoilers online, but I saw a few. Good for you. I haven't read it because I was hoping they were wrong. Oh, if you haven't read it, well, the spoilers were pretty on point. So it's good that you didn't read them. At least ones I got. Yo, what's up? Hey, Christian. What's up? We're farming rep right now. For Hollowborn faction. It's kind of tedious. 200 per turn in. We got 2 quests in this one room. Boy, tell me you think of SSOT now. Not worth anymore. Counter classes seem irrelevant somehow. I was reading on Reddit that apparently one of the newer classes is better than SSOT. One of the new counter classes, or both of the new counter classes, like the ones that use the trinkets. But I honestly wouldn't recommend them because personally I hate the trinket thing. But you might not. So I think the trinket ones are more powerful than SSOT. Although I might be wrong, I'm just parroting what I heard from what people were saying on Reddit. Which, that's, a very great top tier, reliable source of information there. Yo, rank up, rank 5. One more rank and we are capped out. For now. Until they add more stuff. But I'm hoping when they add more stuff, they add a better way to rep up than 500 rep per turn in for the boost. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I think SSOT is a solid class. You have to be paying a lot of attention to the game though. So if you're a kind of person that likes to like watch a stream or watch a YouTube video or watch Netflix or something while you're playing the game and farming bosses, then I would not recommend SSOT for that. Lightcaster is a lot better for that situation. But if you're focused on the game and you like doing a lot of damage, SSOT can get you that damage. It's very good if you have a support class in the room. I don't really use it without a support class in the room, so there's that. It was very good in glitched rooms, and that's gone now. So it actually might not be that good because I think, yeah, but I think it's still decent. But I think when the new counter classes is better because of the removal of glitched. I don't know, man. You're asking me a complicated question about classes, and it's a lot of money to be spending. I don't want to give you bad information on what you should spend your money on. I would do a lot of your own research on that sort of stuff though before you buy one of them. Rank 5 to 6 takes a wee bit. Oh, that's my character page. Reputation. It's 21k, 500 per turn in. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. You got NSOD though, Papega. Wait, NSOD doesn't affect dot damage. I'm pretty sure, right? I think that's true. I think that's true. I need to stop using my heal, man. The heal hurts DPS, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure NSOD does not affect dot damage. Did you equip Cape of Awe? Yes, sir. Why can you receive drops in the upper right corner? Oh, that's the AQ Lite has a drop menu. You type AQ Lite in the chat, Nightbot will give you a link for it. It's like a different client thing. Not bannable at the moment, which is good. So we don't get banned for it, but it's like an quality of life improvements and stuff like that. Like there's so many things you can do with it that you can't do with normal AQ. But it's not a bot or anything like that. Like it's just a way nicer client to play on. Delete your YouTube? Me? Noob Corey. Yeah, sure, man. I'll just go hit the delete button on my YouTube channel. Just for you. It's weird that people call me a noob in this game. This is like the only game where I have like probably I have thousands and thousands of hours playing this game. I still get called a noob. Interesting. Interesting. So cool. Hey man. NSOD does affect dot. Really? I read that it doesn't. Okay. We can test it right now. I have an NSOD equipped. We got 219 on the dot, 109. $109. And they're not staying alive long enough for the dot to even hit them. 109. 300. 400. Okay, so the first dot 65, 130, 194, 200, 65. Okay, so I'm seeing the pattern. Okay, so let's unequip them. This has the same enhancement, but it's not damage boosted. 65, 130, 259, 389. I'm 130, 259, 324. I'm pretty sure it's not affecting it, unless I'm wrong. I have terrible short-term memory, but I'm pretty sure those are about the same numbers. Pretty sure it's about the same. I ain't turning. 439 is the highest when using NSOD. I think we have 429 there, which isn't a 50% difference. I think we have 429 without NSOD, right? Still alive? Yeah, we're still farming the reputation for Hollowborn. Bro, you don't have level 250 plus in AQW and the new lunar space monkey armor? You're a noob. True, yep. Can I have a big old kiss? Mwah. Spencer. New Corey Noob Ugly. Thank you, Google Translate. Appreciate it. Yeah, AQW will or AQ Light affects your FPS pretty well. Man, it's not gay to kiss the homies. Any upcoming games you're hyped for? I mean, the ones that aren't getting delayed? Yeah, there's a few. You want a list? Do you want a list of the games? Because there's a few. Okay. New Treyarch Call of Duty. Rumored to be Cold War Black Ops reboot. Sounds fun. Interested in that. Alright? Been a Call of Duty fan for quite a while. Although there were some rough years for Call of Duty there. For a while where I actually didn't play for a few years, but Modern Warfare is okay. Cyberpunk, of course. If you tune in to any, I don't think we've had a single stream where I haven't mentioned Cyberpunk in like the past year. Bethesda, Starfield. I'm not exactly excited for Starfield. I'm interested. I want to see gameplay of it. I'm very interested in that. I'm interested in what, because Bethesda's just been doing Fallout and Skyrim for like, or Fallout, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. Skyrim, basically Fallout and Skyrim at this point. Fallout, a few new Fallout games, you know, maybe some Skyrim re-releases. I'm very interested in what Starfield will be. Very interested in that. I'm not excited too much for it. It's probably not coming out till next year. It could come out this year. It would make sense to come out this year, but it's probably not coming out till next year. So yeah. Skate 4, Battlefield 5. Well, no, not Battlefield 5. Specifically, the next modern or near future Battlefield game. Or a Vietnam, or like a near past, like a Vietnam Battlefield game would be sick. A modern Battlefield would be sick. A futuristic Battlefield would be maybe sick. Sometimes with the future stuff, it gets a little weird there with first-person shooters when you go in the future. Yeah, any Battlefield game that's not World War I or you're shooting muskets at each other. Yeah. On really dog shit maps too. Jesus, those World War maps are terrible in the current Battlefield games. Like, they're so bad. I would put, whenever the next Grand Theft Auto game comes out, that's a given, right? Like, there's not a single person on the planet that plays video games that isn't waiting for another Grand Theft Auto game, right? It's like, do you breathe oxygen? Yeah. Are you human? Okay, well, you breathe oxygen. Okay, you're human and you play video games? Oh yeah, well you're excited for the next Grand Theft Auto game, and like, that's just a given. What else? Playing Valorant? No. GTA 5 is still a thing. Yo. Have I played Doom Eternal? No, I haven't played the original Doom. Or not the original Doom. I have played original Doom. I haven't played Doom 2016. So I still have to play that before I play Doom Eternal. I hear it's good, but I haven't tried it even. I've seen gameplay of it, I haven't tried it. Can I get Legion Revenant from Wicked Item Donate? Yeah, you can. I mean, Legion Revenant doesn't take an insane amount of time to farm, but if you don't want to farm it, you go for it. I mean, it does take a long time to farm, but it's not like it's not a completely insane amount of time from what I understand. Well, it is actually, no, it's a long time. Yeah, go for it if you want to. You can. GTA 5 has lasted this long and still going strong. Imagine what Rockstar has planned for GTA 6, Pogu. Valorant is so fun. I don't like games that don't go where your crosshair is aimed at, if I'm being honest. I don't like it when the bullets go in a different place than your crosshair is. Like, move my crosshair with the bullets, please. Like, I don't have a problem playing the game. It just annoys me. It's annoying. I don't. There's just a lot of things about Valorant I'm not a big fan of. I think the skill abilities, the wall hacks, the broken nades, the boost jumping, double jump, the UAVs, the smoke bomb, airstrike things, the nukes you can call in on the map at will, the invincibility you can have, all that stuff in Valorant just makes it very annoying to play from the little I did play of it. Cyberpunk needs to release sooner instead of continuing to get it delayed, eh, Swiggity? Yeah. They gotta get it closer to the new PlayStation launch, though. You know, you gotta delay it. Bugs, by the way. We talked about this earlier, so I don't want to repeat myself twice in one stream if one's watching, but it's probably a little bit of bugs, but a little bit more of them wanting to release closer to Christmas. Get that Christmas money. and the new console launch money. Best line from GTA SA. Grove Street, home. At least it was the I fucked everything up. I don't know, man. Like I can quote like every line from GTA SA. There's so many classics. I like the what's her name, Catalina. Like her lines are so good in that game. Like the crazy chick that like gets you to blow shit up, like that terrorist. Like doing all those terrorist missions where you're going around blowing shit up in Blame County. That shit, those lines are great from her character. There's so many good lines in GTA San Andreas, like holy shit. Is getting Binding Light in Destiny hard? Yep. Yepper. You picked the wrong house, fool. Whoa, 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 chill, chill. It's me, Carl. Loke, yeah, Loke has some good lines. I'm reading through the comments right now, scrolling up and seeing what I missed. I think Big Smoke was great. Follow the damn train, CJ. I didn't struggle with that mission. It's like kind of a meme that people struggled with that mission, but like first time I played GTA San Andreas, I think it took me like 3 attempts to finish that mission the first time. All you had to do is follow the damn train. There were missions in GTA 3 that were way harder. It's kind of sad how little people have played GTA 3. I might be wrong about this, but I feel like a lot of people haven't played through GTA 3. Yo, give me a 1 in chat if you played through GTA 3. Give me a 2 if you haven't. I mean the whole game. Put a 2 in the chat if you haven't played the whole game. Like from beginning to end. Like finish the whole story. For GTA 3. I feel like a lot of people haven't played that game through. One multiple times. One. Holy shit, that's a lot of 2s. Okay. I feel like it would be so sick if they remade that on GTA 5's game engine. Yes, please. Like, I feel like so many people haven't played it, and it's a good game. And if they remade it, I'm ooh. By the way, it's still a good game. Like, it's still, I played it recently. Like, I played GTA 3 very recently. GTA 3 still holds up. The gunplay is kind of wonky and weird. And you have to cap the FPS to a certain amount, or else the game kind of freaks out and like gets kind of buggy. But it's a good game. I think it's available on mobile, so you can play it on mobile with like a Bluetooth. If you got like a Bluetooth controller, I think you can connect like a Switch Pro controller to your phone. Playing it like that probably wouldn't be the worst way to play it either. GTA 3 is a good game. Well, I feel like Italian mob stuff. Some people probably won't like that. And some of the missions are hard in that game. Especially when I was a lot younger playing it. Jesus Christ. Like, oh my god, the sniper mission on the boat. Doing that on a PlayStation 2. Like, I imagine with a mouse and keyboard, that mission would be so easy. But like doing that with a console controller, Jesus Christ, that mission. The sniper mission in GTA 3 was so hard. And you had to drive there every time you failed it. You had to drive from 8 balls over there. Jesus, man. I probably did that mission like, it took me like 8 tries to do that or something like that. Like, it was just too many. That mission took me so many tries. Hey, Rainbow. Everything that's happening to AQ now is the product of AE releasing Yoni no Ronin. So yeah, the class is amazing. Oh yeah, with the faster respawns and stuff? Yeah, it's cool they did that. The fuck is this guy talking about? What do you know what am I talking about? Bye, I have to watch TV. See you later, man. Have fun watching TV. What I think of Watch Dogs? I didn't like any of the Watch Dogs games. I played Watch Dogs 1 and quit like 2 hours in. I played Watch Dogs 2. I actually played Watch Dogs 2 for quite a bit. Like, I probably played like 30 hours of Watch Dogs 2, but I ultimately like quit playing because the gameplay wasn't like enjoyable. Like, once you get deeper into Watch Dogs 2, it's like there's too many mini games and like just boring parts of that game. Like, there's some fun parts of Watch Dogs 2, but there's some it just grinds to a halt and like it's just gross. Like, I don't know. Like, I really like had a big like a lot of like the consistency of content in that game is very weird. Like, some missions are really fun in Watch Dogs 2, and some missions you just want to alt F4 and like just stop playing altogether because so like just like it feels like one group of people made like some of the missions for Watch Dogs 2, and like another like much worse group made some of the other missions, and like sometimes you're playing some from the worst group and sometimes you're playing some from the good group, and it's like a mixed bag of weirdness. I don't know, and I stopped playing after that. I feel like Saints Row is kind of like that too, like where some of the missions are really enjoyable and some of the missions are just like, Jesus, like why do I have to do this? Like, it's just ugh. Always love your streams. Yeah, thanks, Ocean. If only he would join a private. Oh, well, I'm not private. You tell him I'm not private. I keep getting disconnected. The stun. Guys, he disconnected. That's a meme that a lot of people won't even get, but that's a good meme. Dark Souls 3, ever heard of that? Try it. I played Dark Souls 2 and I didn't like it. It felt like I was playing a game that it felt like I was playing, like when I was playing Dark Souls 2. I know there's some like huge Dark Souls fans and they'll probably hate what I'm about to say, but when I was okay, so I didn't play Dark Souls 1, I didn't play Demon Souls, or I don't know how the series goes, but I had 2. I think I got it for like $10 or something on Steam, and I played 2. I played on stream. I probably played it for like 4 or 5 hours. It felt like a game that like they planned it to have a story, and it's like built for like, it was kind of like built to have a story, maybe, I don't know, but it kind of, the feeling I got was it felt like I was playing in a world that could have had a story and like quests and stuff in it, but like they ran out of time and money, and they had the world and the monsters there, and they're like, release it. That's the game. We're not wasting time with voice acting and making quests and story and any of that stuff. Just release that. That's they can dodge and roll and get loot and die a bunch, and they'll like it. And it's just like, oh, where's the content? Like, what is this? What am I doing? And people will probably hate that take, but that's my take on Dark Souls. I started playing it, I played it for a few hours. I didn't find anything I found interesting in it. It was just completely uninteresting to me. It felt very bland, and then I stopped. I played Sunset Overdrive? No, that game looked really weird. I think I own that game because I think they gave it away for free, but I never played it now. It's that game where you're like sliding on rails or something. What about Prototype? Never played Prototype. What's new with the shop? I can't play AQ right now. There's some Kappa Pride stuff in the shop, so like the armor I'm wearing. There's some really cool helmets for females. This one. This looks slick. Look at that. Look at that equipped. It looks really nice, especially if you get like match. Like the red is color custom the hair. There was a different one too. Some really slick hairs. Some cool armors. That red floating armor that Xros had that was in the news video 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago, that came out last week. That's like the main reason it attracts players to Souls. The game doesn't hold your hand through the story. It's if there is even one, it just throws you in, and the satisfaction after defeating bosses. Yeah, I guess like a game where you're just going in and defeating bosses isn't really my thing. Like usually the fun from a game comes from like the reason why you're defeating a boss, right? It's not like the boss kill doesn't matter. It's why you're there that matters, right? And if there's no why you're there, like why even kill the boss? So maybe we just look at games different. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, like. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like dodge roll combat in the first place, so to get me to play a dodge roll game, like I played through the whole Witcher game, right? That's like, I know it's not really the same as Dark Souls combat wise, but it's kind of the same, like, kind of, a little bit. And yeah, I definitely didn't play that game for the combat and the boss fights. Like I tried to avoid them most of the time and just get to the story parts because that was what was interesting to me. I wasn't there for the combat. Oh, turn your quests in. True. Yeah, we're here to turn in quests. I probably should be getting to that. Everyone likes different, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just explaining my viewpoint on it. I know everyone's not going to agree with me. Some people might even dislike my opinion about Dark Souls. But yeah. I don't like the elitism around Dark Souls either, where, oh, it's a hard game. Okay, buddy. Or the whole mad cause bad, don't want to play it cause you're bad at it sort of arguments. Like, okay, buddy. Yeah, Dark Souls ain't that. It ain't all that. Like, let's not. We're pretending at this point. We are pretending at this point. That's just straight up nonsense. Did you know the Hollowborn monsters drop Hollowborn souls? What? I've been farming them. They drop the hollow souls? What do you mean? Like you can get drops from them of the souls? I don't think I've got one yet. I did not know that. That is news to me. Must be very rare. It does happen. Yeah, you could request. Yeah, you could request Void High Lord. Sometimes I click it and it doesn't pop up for the quest window. Have you heard of Vadi? Or Vadi? No, I haven't. I have not, man. It's a YouTube channel? Sounds like a YouTube channel name. Is BioShock worth playing? For me, I didn't personally enjoy the game that much. But I played it like way after it came out. And it wasn't the remastered version either. And I have to go back and try it again, to be honest. So I can't really give you my thoughts on that one. From what I hear, people like it. I don't really hear a lot of people that dislike it. People talk about a game in certain positive ways. It's worth trying to see if you like it. Oh yeah, it's worth a try. I mean, some people don't have like the funds to try out every different game though, right? But if you could get the BioShock series on sale, like they probably sell it as like all 3 games on sale, then that might be a good play, right? Give it a try. And I think if you buy it on Steam, if you're PC gaming, if you can play it for like an hour and a half and see if you like it, and if you don't like it within an hour and a half, I think you just get your money back, right? Steam refund. That Vidida, he says Dark Souls has a history. What a madman. Oh, is that like a Dark Souls like lore channel? Yeah, I know Dark Souls has a bunch of lore, right? But you shouldn't have to like go read a wiki or like watch like hours of YouTube videos to figure it out, right? Like it should just be something. I mean, it probably is something you could just experience through playing the game, but it'd have to be a game you want to jump into to play in the first place. And there's nothing really hooking me in there to play it. Go down and follow the light in sky. It's part of the map. There's 2 big Hollowborn monsters, 50k. They drop 2 per kill. Wait, really? Why are we farming this? Papega clap world record? Are we trying to set that right now? What are we doing? Absolutely, what are we doing? Yo, gang, let's go mob these 50k monsters. Getting drops would be way faster than turning in quests. Big if true, big if true. Oh yeah, the quests give rep. Oh yeah, what? Okay, never mind. We're not setting up a Pega Clap world record. That guy in chat doesn't know what we're doing at the moment. Reputation, yes. Okay, well, if you need the items, if you need the merge items, that's the best way to do it 100% if it drops 2 per kill. Yeah, okay. Zoned out there for a second. Yes, we were farming reputation, not the drops. Ban him? No, it's fine. What are my thoughts on VR games like Half-Life Alyx? I think VR games are cool. They're not worth spending a bunch of money on a headset for. I wouldn't spend more than I'd wait till like a good headset's like $300. I would not. I spent kind of a lot on my headset. And if I could do it again, I probably wouldn't have done that. They are cool. I have a VR headset. I haven't played a VR game in probably a year. I think the last time I played a VR game was when Boneworks came out. And I think that came out like last year. Like late last year. And I haven't touched it since. You can't, I've explained this before, but at least personally, I think it changes from person to person, so your mileage may vary there. But personally, it feels when you're wearing the headset, the refresh rate's like 90 hertz on the headset. I get kind of sick wearing it for a while. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like, even if I'm just like watching a YouTube video in the headset, like there's like things where you can like sit in a theater and like watch movies in like a virtual theater, and it sounds dumb, right? But when you're actually in the headset, it's like really cool because you're like in a theater by yourself, and it's just like on the screen there. It's like you're in an actual, like, it feels like you're in an actual, it's weird to explain, but like even doing that, like, and like sitting like perfectly still and like looking at like just like even that makes you like makes me kind of sick. I don't know why, but yeah, it's kind of weird, like just like kind of a low refresh rate screen, like a 90 hertz kind of low refresh rate screen, just kind of taped to your face. It's weird, man. So if I was gonna get VR, I would wait till they have 240 hertz VR headsets, or at least 144 hertz, at least 140. I would not get a 90 hertz one. No, I have a 90 hertz one. I would not recommend it. Wait for that. Wait for those to be cheaper. Then I would get into it. There's not a lot of games you can play right now. You would run out of games in a month. If you got a VR headset right now, you'd be out of games to play. You might have 2 months worth of games if you really get into one of the multiplayer ones and like play a lot of a multiplayer one, but for single player games and stuff, you'd be done in a month easy with all the games. Even if you only played like one like twice, like for a few hours a week, you'd be done in a month. What we're farming ref for? Rank 6. We are currently farming for rank 6. Which is like the Hollowborn reputation, which is the last rep for this quest chain. Or like, it's the maximum reputation you can have. At the moment. You ever played Hotline Miami? Yeah, I did. So when I played Hotline Miami, it was on a really shitty laptop. And if you didn't know, Hotline Miami, the speed of the game is tied to the frame rate to an extent. I think it's capped at a certain frame rate. But if you're going under a certain frame rate, the game slows down. And I was playing it on a really bad laptop, like really shitty laptop. So the game was like running at like, I don't know, you couldn't really tell like there was a low frame rate game because of the art style and stuff, and it was running kind of smooth, but it was running like, but it was slow. So I kind of played the whole game in slow motion. I beat Hotline Miami 1. I beat the whole game, and I liked it. But I went back and played it on my current PC. Or not my current PC, but it was like a few PCs ago, a few CPUs ago. But it ran at like a stable 60 plus frames per second, and the game was so much faster. I was like, whoa, this game is playing like insanely. Like, it was a lot harder and it was a lot faster because I wasn't playing it in slow motion. And yeah, so that's my experience playing Hotline Miami. I think it's a decent game, and I played the whole game in slow motion, like at half the frame rate you should have been playing it at for my first playthrough. So yeah. I play Vice City? Yeah, Vice City has a banger soundtrack. The game's pretty good too. Except for the helicopter RC missions. Fuck those missions, those are insane. But yeah, Vice City is very good. It's like a better. It's like GTA 3, but with a better story, right? A bit better story. I still like GTA 3, but yeah, Vice City is like a better version of 3, basically. And I think it'd be cool to have the next GTA game, GTA 6, and Vice City again. But we'll have to wait and see on that one. I think it would be much cooler. So everyone thinks GTA 6 is gonna be Vice City, right? Like that's all the theories going around. My theory is it's going to be Las Venturas, Vice City, and maybe San Fierro. Like it might be a few places and not just one. And I don't know how they're gonna do the online for that, but I think it's gonna be a few locations and not just one. I might be wrong about that though. It would have been so cool if GTA 5 did like a Las Venturas, San Fierro, like expansion for GTA 5. That would have been so sick. Kind of sad that never happened. Maybe they could probably set a whole game in Vegas, right? In Las Venturas, they could probably set a whole game there. Maybe the next game could be in Vegas. That'd be kind of cool. They're not releasing GTA 6 anytime soon official. You got lots of time to grind out GTA Online. GTA Vice City would be so much better if you could swim. Yeah, it's kind of funny they set a game in Miami and you can't even swim, right? That's kind of a weird one right there. It kind of adds to the game though, in a weird way, it kind of adds to it. I hated the Diamond Casino heists. I really didn't like those. I think the difficulty curve in GTA Online is so stupid. And the amount of time it takes to do setups and stuff, oh my god. Kill me. How is that fun game design? Oh, let's just make them tanks with it. Takes 30 bullets to kill one guy. Ooh. Now let's make it so it takes half a day to set up one heist. That's kind of weird, dude. That's a timeout. That seems kind of like a weird message there, sleepy dog. What is the Nursery? Because I did not finish the storyline, and everyone says new things in the last quest for Nursery. Oh yeah, I never checked that out. Well, why would they add new things there? I'll check it out for you, man. This ain't new. That might be new. I don't know. I don't think that's new. That's new. Whoa. Yo, that is sick. Okay, maybe this is new. Maybe this stuff is new. Yo, how do I get that? You may also choose. Okay, I can choose it. Treasure found. Fortunately, you can gain access to Master's Treasure Room and share several of the pieces with the minions. Talk to the skeletal minions and fresh golems to find out if they've hidden it. Let them keep something as a prize. Sick. Give me treasure! Skeletal minions! I got a wall item. Damn, there's a lot of house items. Savron Saphiria. Father's Day event. Oh, it's part of the Oh yeah, they had a Father's Day thingy today. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've been so busy farming the Doomwood. Actually, a lot of content today, man. Got a little rep grind. You got a late game if you have the what's his name armor grind. Drakith. You got that little grind. You got the new additions to the last quest, so it gives people a reason to finish this quest line in this event if they haven't done it before, and then if you have done it before, you basically just get the reward right away. Solid event today, honestly. Like, I don't know, you can't talk shit on this event. Like, you couldn't say this is a bad one. Come at me with it being a bad one. This ain't a bad one. That is pretty slick. It's pretty bad, not gonna. Come on, Blank. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Them there, fighting words. What do you get if you have Drakith armor? You need Drakith, hoodie. You need Drakith armor to do this quest over here. Some other people might have missed this. So you talk to this pink lady. Taco Bell menu item. You go to Hollow Souls. Wait. How do you go to the Hollow Souls map? Hollow Deep. Yeah, you go there. You don't talk to the Taco Bell lady. Hollowborn Paladin. This stuff you can grind for. One of the requirements is to get down on the chain is Ascended Light of Destiny, and I was told you needed Drakith armor to get that. I do kind of like this armor, to be honest, to be fair, but it's not worth me farming Drakith armor for. Yeah, the Hollowborn blinding light actually looks kind of clean, not gonna lie. The blinding light, I don't like blinding lights, but the text animation on the side looks pretty clean on that. Like, ooh, it's pretty satisfying to look at, to be honest. I don't Dracoth armor? No, I don't track. Why does that surprise you? Corey doesn't have Dracoth armor? No, why is that? How does that surprise you? Am I supposed to have Dracoth armor? Oof, that is satisfying to look at. I feel like the game devs assume everyone has all the endgame stuff. Endgame stuff in this game is, I'd rather rip my eyeballs out than farm a lot of the endgame stuff in this game. Playing legitimately. All the botters will really enjoy the stuff though. Alright, how close are we to ranking up? We are 15 out of 21. I like that sword. I'd like to keep that sword equipped because I do like it, but damage boost. Dracoth armor is easy? Is it? It actually might be easy. I don't know. I've never even. I don't like how the Dracoth armor looks, so I've never even tried to farm it. I'd probably have to finish the main storyline, eh? It's not easy. Trust. I didn't think it was, but you know, and I don't know why I took Hoodie's word for it there. I got Blinding Light of Destiny and Dracoth armor. Yeah, you need Blinding Light of Destiny. That's the thing, eh? I ain't get Blinding Light of Destiny anytime soon. Oh, I was sitting cross-legged way too long. Oh, that knee joint is kind of cramped up. Ooh. Took you 2 months to get Blinding Light? Jesus. Imagine farming 2 months for a sword in Flash game. That seems like a big commitment for a virtual item. For any game. I feel like 2 months is extreme for like a World of Warcraft item. And some of those items are like nuts. Well, I know you bought it, but taking 2 months from a bot is nuts. Yikes, why did I click 2? Am I Canadian? Yes, I gotta stop doing accents. Some people probably find them offensive. Yes, I'm Canadian. The Irish one stays though. That's a fun ass accent to do. What am I doing? I got blood in 1 hour? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I farm Blinding Light of Destiny, NSOD, a Drakith armor, you know, Yamino Ronin, you know, I was doing the quest for Lightcaster. We were getting, you know, Avoid High Lord and Legion Revenant. All of those, 10 minutes tops it took me. It's the easiest thing I've ever done. Shit, man. Y'all are bad at this game. You guys are noobs. Like, you didn't do all those in 10 minutes at the same time? All blindfolded? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Why are people lying about how quickly they farm things in chat? Like, come on, guys. Like, let's be real here. Not calling anyone out, but I see it happens. It happens. People will say they farm things where it's statistically or it's factually not possible to even do it in that amount of time. They're like, no, bro, I did 1 day. Yeah, it took me 1 day. Oh, there's 13 days of daily quests. You see, I am a man of means. I did it in 1 day. What? Not calling anyone out, but that happens quite often. 2 hours, man. It took me 2 hours to farm that. Maybe they're just telling me the amount of time it took them to figure out how to set up their bot. Like, maybe that's what they're telling me. Oh yeah, man, got that done in an hour, you know? Pretty easy, you know, once you learn how to use the program, you know? You got it done pretty quick. AQW for PS5? I don't think PS5 will support the Flash player, man. You can't even play this game on your iPhone. I don't think it's gonna be playable on the PS5. What song is this? Dobie? Illuminati? Illuminati? Something like that? Playable on Switch? It's not playable on Switch. Switch doesn't even have a browser. AQ2D might be playable on the Switch, maybe. Doubt it. Considering AQ3D isn't even on the Switch, and that's a cross-platform game. It's not really cross-platform. It's I mean, I guess it's cross-platform between PC and mobile. So lagging would probably be even worse on a PS5. No, the PS5 hardware would actually play this game better than most people's current PCs that they're playing, or laptops or whatever they're playing on right now would play it. That's not. I'm not even kidding. Like it would actually play it pretty well. It would play it about as well as what I'm playing it on. A little bit worse than what I'm playing it on. Not that your computer really matters at all for this game. I mean, it kind of does. Like some people mention that my game looks a little bit smoother than theirs, but it's just a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Nah, better than yours? No, not better than wait, what? Blank, are you, what do you, I know the exact CPU that's in the PS5, or not the exact CPU, but I know the exact architecture of the CPU that is in the PS5. and I know the clock speed of the architecture that's in the PS5. That architecture at that clock speed, it wouldn't. It's yeah. Okay. You're just baiting me at this point. You're baiting me at this point. Why am I falling for it? All right, never mind. We're moving on. Just hit rank 6. Damn, nice, man. I think I'm getting close. What I missed? There's a new Hollowborn reputation, merch shop. There's rares. Slash join Nursery, I think is the map. The last quest in that map has new items on it. I think that's about it. Future gear shop. There's a merge and rare shop on the new event map. There's an end game quest on the new event map. Or not on the new event map, but on a different map that was added. And wait, is that what the male art version of this armor looks like? That is crazy bad. Okay. There's definitely a female armor that they just made a male version of. How far are we? 18 out of 21. We're getting very close. Fuck CD Projekt Red. All my homies hate CD Projekt Red. Man, that's unfortunate for you and your homies. Yo, we getting the squad together. We're your homies. Bwop bwop. We're starting wars out here, Hoodie. What are we talking about? I play AQW on my iPad, fam. Wait, I thought like the Puffin browser thing didn't work anymore. Is there a way to play it on iPad? Maybe an old iPad supports it still. Maybe if you got like the new update, you can't play it. Maybe. Yeah, I think some of the older iPads, but you'd probably still be able to play it if you had an older version. But I think like Puffin, like if you have a new version of iOS, you can't play it. From what I hear. I heard that it stopped working. Maybe it's working again? I don't know. Maybe they updated it? I don't know, but I heard at like one point it wasn't working on modern, like on the most up-to-date version of iOS. I don't know. I don't have any Apple products to test that out on. Swordmaster worth getting? Nope. I mean, I think you need it for Yami no Ronin, right? So if you're doing that farm, then yes. But if you're not doing that farm, then no. We get to wait for a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Dave. I get kicked out for spamming the quest pop-up thing. The truth, the real reason why Cyberpunk 2077 was delayed again 9 minutes ago from Review Tech USA.
I don't care what any.
Here, it's a 5-minute video. Wait, what's the truth? Where's the source? Doesn't he link his sources? Oh, here we go. It's a PC Gamer article. So the truth is just this thing. Okay, well, it's just a clickbait title, isn't it? Alright, well, we can play the game again. Superior. Swordmaster costs 1k AC. Does it? I think you can get it for Legion tokens. I'll be right back, chat.
Some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
Nosebleed rip. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. It seems to happen when I'm streaming for some reason. Probably gonna talk a lot. Alright, Shadow round. Let's finish up this reputation. Let's get her done. Oh wait, I went to it, not a private one. You said I need a certain kind of cream. I've never tried any creams or anything, but yeah. Yeah, I get nosebleeds from like dry air and stuff. It's like a weird nose thing. I could get it fixed, but it's not like it's life-threatening or affects me that much in any health way. What do you get at 10? Max reward is 6 right now, so we're only going to 6. And the quests only give 200. Oh, I need the quests. I don't have them. I got disconnected. The quests only give 200 per turn in, so it's kind of good that it maxes out at 6 right now because, Jesus, 200 per turn in, getting to 10 would be agony. I think Leia has the quest. No. Taco Bell? Yeah, Taco Bell is the quest. There might be a class for rank 10, but I wouldn't pre-farm. I think it's pretty silly if you guys are pre-farming rank 10 for this, because I think they'll add a quest that probably gives like 500 rep per turn in or something. If they have a rank 10 reward, I would not pre-farm it. I'd wait, because when they add the rank 10 reward, they'll add the quest that gives you more reputation, I would imagine. What's up, Frosty? You see that video I sent you on Twitter? Holy shit. Look at idiots in cars subreddit. It's fucking great. Just bought rank 10. I mean, yeah, if you got nothing else to bot for, go for it, I guess. I can use AQW in my birthday only. So sad. So very sad. I tried to watch it on my phone, didn't work because I haven't seen it yet. It's like a video of two guys on a motorcycle. It's pretty great. That's weird that when playing your phone, it was interesting. It's like a normal video website. Yeah, don't bot. Of course. No, nobody bots in this game. No, don't do that. It's against the rules. What can you get if you rank Hollowborn? Rank 6 is max. You get the set that these two gentlemen here are wearing, and this lady. Or these three gentlemen, most likely. Bold of me is to assume. I saw that World of Warcraft banned like 70,000 people or something like that were botting in World of Warcraft, and that's paid. I think World of Warcraft costs like $15 bucks a month to play. So imagine your Blizzard quick math here. It's like $1,050,000 like a month of revenue. Weeks. Imagine explaining that to your shareholders. Yeah, we banned a bunch of botters. Yeah, $1 million less per month in revenue. Yeah. Jeez. My math might be wrong. I do more. But yeah. What kind of playstyle do you go for? Who do you play in Borderlands type of games? I didn't like any of the characters in Borderlands 3. I played Moze in Borderlands 3, and I tried all of them. I got all of them up to like what the level cap was before. But I ended up liking Moze the most, which I thought I would after reading all their skill trees. But for Borderlands 2, Maya was really sick. The only person I didn't like in Borderlands 2 is Axton. I think Axton was pretty bad to play, but all the other characters in Borderlands 2 were really fun. The Necromancer, Krieg, Maya, Axton, Zero. They're all very fun to play. In Borderlands 2. If you do the correct build, the Necromancer is actually just stupid broken. Like actually, like you can instant kill everything without aiming and just spam. That's how broken it is. Like you can just walk through the map, spraying bullets at the ground, and everything dies. Yeah, like you can do a build like that for that character. It's kind of nuts. $1 million less out of 800 million. They chillin'. Yeah. They're definitely not like they're not hurting financially from that, but that's still like and those same people that they banned are probably gonna resubscribe on another account anyway, right? So they're probably not even losing that. They might be losing like 20% of that. Like maybe 20% of people will stop and not make another account, or like or even if it's 50, it's still like $500,000. Like yeah, that they lost. Yeah, it's not that crazy amount. But when you think about it, in a small pocket, it's kind of nuts. But when you look at the bigger picture, it's not that big of a deal. Belle Delphine, $35 for OnlyFans. Let's go. Yo, hook me up, hoodie. Hit my DMs up. You spend the cash on that? How do you download AQW? Type AQW in the chat. Nightbot will give you a link. If Nightbot's not sleeping. And downloading is pretty easy. It's just an exe, right? You just extract it, launch exe, log in, you're good to go. As a new update, worth getting on? Yep. It is definitely worth getting on. Dude, my nose feels so bad right now. It is definitely worth getting on. The Hollowborn reputation. If you have Dracath armor, there's a new Hollowborn Paladin set you can farm with a pretty sick looking armor and axe in that set. The last quest in /join Nursery got a whole new set of items added, including a really sick sword. There's a rare shop, new seasonal items like the armor I'm wearing on my character right now got added to the featured gear shop. I think there's some rares in the featured gear shop. There's a rare Dragon Blade in the event, a Hollowborn Dragon Blade for ACs. There's no boss drops or character drops, which is kind of weird, but bunch of merch shop, reputation, shadows, Hollowborn items from the Hollowborn Rep. I'm farming Hollowborn Rep right now. So yeah, the event's pretty good. No complaints from me, and I haven't seen a lot of people saying it was bad in chat today, which is cool. So I think people like it. As far as AQ events go, this is not a bad one, in my opinion. Although people have like stupid high standards for AQ events, so I'm sure some people don't like it. Oh, I'm not saying buy the rares. Oh, are you talking about Belle Delphine? Yeah. What's that website called? Thought Hub or something? Yeah. I'm off to bed night. Thanks for the stream, and remember, get some NAS within cream. It works wonders for nosebleeds. Yeah, I'm actually gonna Google that right now. I've never heard of that. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in the stream. And yeah, thanks for being a member of the channel, man. Appreciate it. Brought me to a UK website for that. UK website. It's like a UK thing, man. We might not even have this here. Drugs.com. Theonlineclinic.co.uk. It seems like it's a very UK thing. That's probably why I've never heard of this. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see. Might have a different name for me? Yeah, I think it probably does. I have a different name where I am. I don't know what to look up for that. Love the new Shadow Sight stuff. I'm not a big fan of Shadow Sight stuff, but the sword is really cool for that set. The rest of the set's kind of meh, but the sword's really slick. What class is worth to get? If you're new to the game, I'd recommend Lightcaster, Blood Sorceress, Internal Inversionist. If you want to do some farming, Legion Remnant, Void High Lord. And that's heavy farming. Only thing I feel like this far in the game is why make merge shops with non-AC items that isn't specific to today, just in general. Just buy spaces forehead. Yeah, the buy spaces argument isn't even valid because there's a lot of... This game is like 12 years... It will be 12 years old, or is 12 years old. I think it will be 12 years old this year. And there's people that have been playing for 12 years and they're maxed out. Every item in their inventory is rare. If they delete something, they're deleting a rare. And their bank is full, their inventory is full, they have the max spaces. It's capped out of with rares. Like if they had to make space for a new item, they would have to delete a rare. There are some people in that situation. What class do you find to be underrated? Abyssal Angel was underrated pre the class changes that they did where they nerfed it after they said it was more powerful than Legion Revenant. Now I feel like people actually know how good Abyssal Angel is and they're using it now. But I feel like it was kind of underrated pre that. I didn't see a lot of people using it. Right now, what's underrated? I don't really know, to be honest. From what I heard, Ninja class has some pretty, or one of the starter class, like one of the like really easy to get, like spend 15k gold to get classes. I think it was Ninja. Can like actually like be like insane late game for bosses that hit hard. From what I heard and tested out or anything. But I think it's Ninja that's like super, that might be pretty underrated for the people that are out of the know. Rank 6. Finally. Alright, we got it. It took so long. Probably because I was distracted and reading chat the whole time, and yeah, that always slows me down a bit, but that took quite a while. Rust bucket, okay, okay. But Corey, even if you have the delete a rare for your inventory, there's always the buyback option. I feel like I'm rude replying with this, but there isn't. If you delete a rare item that costed gold and is not AC tagged, if it doesn't have an AC tag on it and you delete it, it's gone forever. Unless you get it back through item of donated awesomeness, it's gone forever. Yeah, there's no buyback option unless the item is AC tagged. And there are people that have full inventories and banks, max back space of items that they cannot delete. They are gone forever if they delete them. Some people don't realize that though, and they just say, lol, forehead, buy more space. Who cares? It's not AC tagged. Lol, forehead. Alright. Some people are like that and they don't know. They're just unaware. They are unaware. It's not their fault that they're unaware. They're just lacking the information. Nah, I don't want that helmet. What is this? Whoa, is there like thunder coming out of the sky? Oh, that is slick. That's a cave? Yes, please. That's actually sick. Oh, we gotta enhance it before we can even equip it. That's actually such a cool cave. Have I seen Ragnarok's latest video? He's pretty mad that AQW became a dress-up game. He even called you out. Every MMO is a dress-up game. Oh, is he stupid? Every MMO is a dress-up game. I mean, GTA 5 is an MMO that's a car dress-up game, and you're dressing up your cars. But every MMO is a dress-up game to some extent. That's such a shit take. MMOs have core gameplay and things that you grind for. Of course, the things that you grind for are going to be cosmetics. The cosmetics are what you grind for in games. And you use those cosmetics to dress up. Yeah, no shit, eh? Who would have thought? It's like calling Call of Duty a camo game, like a gun camo game. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what you're doing in Call of Duty. You're just grinding gun camos and attachments. Well, you know. Yeah, no shit, eh? It's just a gun camo game. Crazy. That's such a shit take. What's he actually upset about? Like, he doesn't like the events, like the weekly events. Like, he wants it to be like, oh, they should release an event every 2 weeks instead of every 1 week or something like that. Is that his take? I mean, it's kind of valid, I guess, but just calling it a dress-up game is kind of stupid. That's what you do in every like long-term MMO. Is that lightning color custom? Pretty sure it is. It's pretty slick. It's member only though, which is kind of sad. It's member. You can get the bats. Bats are non-member, but the lightning's member. Very slick though. Aaron has their opinion. Rag has his community. Corey has his. Don't need to start no drama. I don't. Sounds weird. I've never even seen a video from Rag, so I don't know who that is. Is he one of the hey guys, welcome to the video. Smile. Is he one of those guys, or does he actually talk? He is one of those guys? Oh yeah, his opinion doesn't matter then. Holy shit. Plug in a microphone. He talks? Okay, that's good. Okay, I thought he was one of those fucking text on screen frogs. Those folks are kind of weird. It's good that he talks. Okay. Jesus Christ. YouTube has a lot of drama. I'm not trying to start drama, but the whole dress up, if you're using the dress up game argument as your main argument about why AQ is bad or whatever, that's such a shit, that's a really shit take. But if it's one of his takes out of like a pile of them that he put into a video, then sure. Sure, you could put that as one of your takes, like too heavy of a focus on cosmetics. Yeah, you could put that as one of your takes, I guess, but if that's your main one, if that's your main focus point, that's a pretty shit take. If I was making a video complaining about AQ, Master of Moglins would be like one of my main, like, that's an atrocity to the balance and to like, and it's just a big old fuck you to the players, basically. That's a clown show of a class right there. I'm not saying you're a clown if you bought it. I'm saying like just like everything that's involved in adding that to the game is such a clown show. Let's see what kind of different colors we can get for this lightning. Wait, is it eye color CC? Are you for real? It is. Oh, kill me. Come on, lightning. Oh wait, it was orange still. Wait, I'm in an AQ video, someone else's, and they're complaining about me? Oh, it is eye color CC. Here's what it looks like, green. Did I do red already? What was the channel called? Ragnarok? It's one of his latest videos. Project Ragnarok is a multi-platform open world RPG. He's got bad SEO. Project Ragnarok AQW. That brings up the wiki. Dude, this guy has terror. Like, you can't. If I just search Ragnarok AQW. The wiki, Shadow of Ragnarok, getting Laser Ragnarok sword, how to get Laser Ragnarok 2017. Dude, this YouTube channel has terrible search like you cannot search for. He needs a different name for his channel. If I search, maybe if I search that on YouTube, I can find it. This guy needs better search, man. Like you need a rebrand. 1.7k subs, 270 videos. He's live right now with 17 people watching. Is this the channel? Rags rant. Why AQW will continue to be a dress-up game? Why don't you want eye color so you see it, Corey? My eyes are orange. My character's eyes are orange. They are orange. They have been orange for years. My character has orange eyes. If I want to change the color of lightning, it should be one of these. I'm not using these colors for anything. Not one thing on my armor is using any one of these colors. But if I want the lightning to be a different color than my eyes, I have to change the color of my eyes. It's like the dumbest thing ever. AE should start making helmets that have accessory color eyes, so I can have orange eyes with different like stuff if they keep making eye color custom items. It's really stupid.
About why AQ Worlds will always and continue to be a dress-up game.
I like his armor.
I apologize for any of the background noise, especially the fan and my dog barking right now. I can't really do anything much really about it. So I know most of you are familiar with the recent events in AQ Worlds, which is the Yolgers Borgers event, as well as the meme.
Alright, straight up, he's got an Eminem poster in the background. Fan. I don't know the other ones. I'm liking his armor choice here. His house choice, not so much, but I haven't seen his channel before, so.
In space, and also the newest event, which was the Dreamers band event. So the first two events, you know, they're just cosmetic items and very boring, repetitive fetch quests, which is something we've grown used to for AQ Worlds. They release items, people make sets with them, people tweet them at Alina, and then Alina retweets some people's sets, and so on and so forth. And then they released the Dreamers Band event. However, this time they've not included a class to grind for, having an event strictly for cosmetics, and that's about it.
That's a very valid like thing to be kind of like, yo, what's up? Like, where's the rare like band class? Because we had 2 or 3 other bands that were in the game, and they both had like their own versions of the class that you could farm for when the band was added to the game. They didn't even rename the class and like just throw a different art on it and then put it as something to farm for. They didn't even do that, which is, yeah, that's valid.
And I know what some of you guys are saying, but oh wait, Ragnarok, they made some really good maps in there. Have you seen some of the map designs? Some of the map designs are absolutely beautiful. And yes,
they were very good, yeah.
Some of the map designs are absolutely incredible. However, if you present to me a gift box and then you design that gift box with a bunch of fancy ribbons and you put an actual piece of dog shit in the middle of the gift box and you present that gift box to me, just because there are these fancy ribbons and it looks good on the outside does not make the dog shit any better on the inside. And this is kind of the same logic going forward to AQ Worlds. Just because they add a bunch of fancy maps and they add all these interesting artwork.
As far as events for AQ, the musical event last week is about as good as they can get it with what they have to work with. You know, not for drops and like quest rewards or anything like that, but as far as like quest design with cuts, like they had cutscenes, they had quests, they had good maps. There was a boss to farm at the end with a merge shop and all that. Like it had like the monsters where they should be and all that stuff. Like I guess it's very cookie cutter, but we're 12 years in to a Flash player RPG. They're limited by the platform so much. You can't really. What is he? I don't get what he's expecting.
It doesn't make the core gameplay that good. In fact, it arguably makes the quality of life a lot more worse, actually, which is honestly a very huge problem for the game, especially those who, let's say, grinded for Void High Lord, Legion Revenant, or any other hardcore items, only to run out of items to farm and wait for some events, and there'd be the same repetitive, boring events. And honestly, I really don't know what kind of bothers me more. The people who enjoy making new sets with these cosmetic items, or all the YouTubers who pretend to like and enjoy these events just to like get some views out of them. They'll literally just say new items, put it in their video in their thumbnail, and then it's all like the same 20 same videos, and like one day you'll have like 10 people talking about the new Dreamers band coming in AQ Worlds. And like it's just
I wasn't
really,
excited
like,
for the
boring
Dreamers
shit.
band.
Like whenever I see that stuff on YouTube, I really don't click or watch any of it because it's all the same crap. People are arguing that, you know, it's literally because there's such a lacking amount of content, which I will agree, there is a lacking amount of content.
I didn't pretend to know or be excited for the Dreamers band. I said I was tired of the band events.
To the game, and like I personally
Still
have
don't
not
play it.
bothered with the last 3 events, nor bothered going to the maps for the event, because I know it's just going to be the same thing. I do repetitive fetch quests, and I don't buy or invest in any of the items. A lot of people were invested in some of the Darkon items. Yeah, I wasn't one of those people. I didn't even do the Darkon event. I didn't do any of that. What did I do? I literally just streamed farming a lot of the hardcore items because I arguably think that's a lot funner. I spent a whole stream not getting a single Uni 19, sitting at this Cheerion, and I found that more fun than all of these new events. Yeah, it's shit.
Jesus
all the new
Christ.
events are terrible. They are absolutely awful. I wish I could pull up some of the stuff they put on Twitter, like Alina and Ardix talking about potential issues with their games and them trying to forward these in newer releases like AQ2D or AQ3D. Like, that kind of irritates people because these communities grew up with AQ Worlds and old Adventure Quest. So rest in peace, Adventure Quest. You know, you will be missed for however many years you
AQ Worlds
stayed
is
relevant.
on the way out.
Like, in the end of the day, it all comes back to making sets, sitting in Yelgar or Battlon, and flexing certain rares. Like, honestly, like, there are so many better games that you could flex items in. I mean, the Worlds of Warcraft and RuneScape have arguably more items you can have more worth in.
If you want to flex a World of Warcraft item, though, you needed to. If you wanted to flex a World of Warcraft item, you had to play World of Warcraft 10 years ago and get the item then. Like, there's no new items you're flexing unless it's a new release for World of Warcraft and you get like the mount. You're one of the first people to get one of the new mounts. You could flex that, I guess. But like, as far as like most of the flexing happens with like really, really old, super rare shit in World of Warcraft. Like, you're not really gonna get away with flexing like new shit, really.
Anything or jack
Most
shit.
people that are playing it get everything that's new.
And there is no trade at all. So what's really the point? But the main point I'm trying to cover is that AQ Worlds is forever going to be a dress-up game, and most of its content will just revolve around dress-up.
I thought I got called out. Do you just call it YouTubers in general?
Until the people working on the game realize
fair,
that, you
I
know,
guess
they
that's
have
me.
to take steps on making some quality of life updates. And the respawn updates were great, but believe me, they changed almost
Respawn
absolutely
updates are great,
nothing
yeah.
about the game. It is still the same game like it is. And I think eventually, you know, like once quarantine's over and they find a vaccine for this virus and people go outside again,
That might
the
not
numbers
happen.
for AQ Worlds will definitely crash like it did earlier, and it'll only keep getting lower until they decide to actually do something about the game, or if they do release another game like AQ4D, 5D, I don't really care.
The daily it wasn't just quarantine that brought back players. Well, okay, so I'm not really trying to defend AE here. I don't know why I'm like taking the stance of this, but they added like daily like, oh, today you can get more Legion tokens, today you can get more NSOD requirements, today you can get more gold, today you can get more XP, like there's a new drop on this boss today. Like, that stuff gets people to play every day, and when people are playing every day, they play more. And like, if they're playing every day, they're gonna go, oh, like, oh, today I logged in to go get this daily drop, but you know, maybe I'll go farm some more Legion tokens, or maybe I'll go do this quest line I haven't finished, or go do this and that. Like, it gets them to play longer just from them doing like a little thing like turning on an XP boost or something, gets people to play more in general. And stuff like that has really actually improved like the player base numbers. It's not just the fact that people are in quarantine right now.
And it ends up being a really good game that they genuinely care about, then, you know, good on them. But for now on, this game is going to continue to be a dress-up game, and yeah, that's the end of this one. See you guys. Peace.
Alright, I didn't get specific. Okay, I watched that because I thought I was going to specifically get called out. So I kind of like stole your content here, Rags. Sorry, man. An error occurred. I've been getting this a lot. That's my own video. I will link this video in chat. Go leave a like on it. Don't send. I don't know. Someone told me that I got called out by this. Did not. If Rags, you're watching this, good stuff. Nice using the webcam and all that. If you think I'm pretending to like the game, I don't do that. If you actually watch the stream, I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of like, you not like I'll say when the event's not good, when it's good. My expectations have been lower the longer I've been playing this game though, so that might be affecting my judgment a little bit. The longer you play this game, the lower your expectations will get until they're through them. You're digging them out of a grave every time your expectations are challenged, that's for sure. What were we on about? Yeah, he had some points that I agreed with and some that I disagreed with. I don't think I got personally called out though, or I guess I'm included with YouTubers, right? I guess when you look up YouTubers for this game, I'm probably one of the ones that pops up. Reg's gonna watch it. I know he might watch the VOD later, whatever. I know whenever I get mentioned in anything, I see it. Someone mentions me on Reddit, I see it. Someone's talking about me on Twitter, I see it. Like, it doesn't matter where in the community I get mentioned, I see it. So I imagine it'd be the same with him if someone's gonna tell him like, "Oh, Corey, watch your video on stream," like, and then he'll watch it even if he doesn't watch it on stream. I imagine every streamer is like that. Any like content, anyone that makes content online is like that. If they get mentioned anywhere, they're on it. Even if you don't think they are, they do. I think that channel is good. The Rag channel, Ragnarok. I think it's good. If you want my opinion on it, what I saw was decent. He seems like a farmer. We are farmers. He's kind of the opposite of me, I guess. He actually likes the farming shit. Man, I think the farming got worse and worse the longer AQ's been out. I think we kind of differ in opinion on there. You guys are watching each other, Lamo. Cool. Expecting new gameplay mechanics at AQ Worlds is having way too high of expectations, in my opinion. It's like asking Call of Duty to not have a first-person shooter where you're grinding camos. It's not gonna happen. They're gonna keep doing it because it keeps making the money. Were we doing something? I think we got everything for this release done. We got rank 6. Oh yeah, I got the armor and I never even equipped it. Let's see, what was it called? Something Vampire, color custom Vampire. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It looks the exact same as the one I already have, except it's got orange on it. Crazy. And it's not rare. Rag just reacted to your live reaction of his rant video on his live stream just now. Lol. Reactception if you're still watching, eh? Yeah. Someone told me that you mentioned me like hey, he called you out. Someone said that you called me out in the video. So I thought I'd see what I got called out for. You never know. Man, I wish things weren't eye color custom because the glow actually doesn't look that bad on this. But making me change my eye color. Maybe people are okay with changing their eye color for armors. I really hate it. I really hate it. I don't want to do that. It makes me not want to wear any of the Hollowborn stuff. It's very not good. Very bad. Apologize to Rag for calling him stupid. No, I stand by the dress, just giving it a blank out dress up game thing is stupid. Every MMO is a dress up game. You're always farming cosmetics in every game. Call of Duty, you're farming camos. World of Warcraft, you're farming mounts. Where are other games? Warframe, you're farming some sort of cosmetic, whatever Warframer players farm for. It's all cosmetic stuff. Late game for every game is cosmetic crap. It always is, and it always will be for every game. You're always farming cosmetics. You're either farming cosmetics or ranking points One of those two things is what you're farming for. Like Counter-Strike, you're farming like your rank if you're playing like matchmaking, which most people don't because they're hackers. But yeah, it's the same with like Overwatch, and in Overwatch you're farming gold weapons in the ranked mode. Like, yeah, it's always cosmetics farming in late game. Yeah, I didn't call him stupid. I think in general, people saying dress up game as an argument to why it's bad is not valid, because cosmetic farming is the end game for every game, mostly, with a few exceptions, of course. You mean fashion frame? Yeah. Yeah, every like Destiny has that, where like people have a name for it in every game. Like they call this like fashion, or what's the word for it? Like Fashion Quest Worlds or something. Like everyone has, like, every game has like their if you go to the Call of Duty subreddit right now, which is another game I'm playing, which is why I keep mentioning it, they're all asking for shipment 24/7 so they can farm their Damascus camo, which is just a cosmetic. Like, that's what they're doing. They're asking them to bring back a playlist for a small map so it's easier for them to farm their camos. That's all they're doing. Because that's what everyone does in every game. It's just cosmetic farming. And I like AQ because it's just a chill game. You can log in once per week, farm some cosmetics, and then go play some other shit. It doesn't require a huge time investment. If you're looking for a huge time investment out of this game, I think you're looking in the wrong places. You should be playing something like World of Warcraft. If you're looking for an MMO that's like a huge time investment, I've always seen this as a more casual game. That's why I like it. His YouTube ain't even dark mode. Damn, man, turn on some dark mode. Are the Grim Naval Commanders here? Are you talking about the one that's crab made? I don't think crabs are gonna be in game, if I'm being honest. Look at my classes, Mad Flex. Vindicator They. Man, Vindicator They was common back in the day. That's the Mad Flex today, I guess, right? I bet you a lot of people have it, they just don't equip it. I don't have it, but I could have farmed it. I didn't know it was going rare when I was younger, to be fair. I didn't get the concept of rare items back then, or I didn't even know that there were rare items in this game. This game probably would have hooked me hard back in the day if I knew there were rare items. Because when I started playing this game, I didn't have any clue about rare items or anything like that. I just played it to play it. There was a lot of rares I missed out because I didn't even know that rares existed. I thought about doing something right now, but my mind just blanked when I went on that little rare rant about how I didn't know about rares. Indicator of Day, rare classes, people equip things, bank. What was I doing? I was gonna go do something. God damn it, I lost my train of thought. How old are you when you started playing? 2008 or not? I think it was December 2009 or 2008. It was being heavily advertised on Flash Games. I don't know how old I was, like 12? I don't know. Maybe younger? Maybe 11, 10? I don't know. Problem with AQW is it's limited to being a Flash game. Yep. Yeah, Flash game has a lot. This game absolutely pushes and continues to push the limits of the Flash player. Try to find a Flash game that has anywhere near the amount of content that this game has. Like, it doesn't exist. Other AE games are probably the only competition, like Dragon Fable, the original Adventure Quest. Like, that's probably the only competition for content in a Flash game if you're looking for like amounts of content. to play in a Flash game. Like nothing comes close. Like Club Penguin. And Club Penguin didn't have a lot of content. It was just mini games, and that's it. They'd add some new mini games to Club Penguin every once in a while, and that was about it. This is absolutely pushing the limits of the engine it's on. Now, if AQ2D comes out and it's the same old, and they don't improve anything, and it's the same as what we have right now with the Flash player, yeah, then you complain. But yeah, they're absolutely Club Penguin is overrated. I agree, Hoodie. I honestly agree. It was just a meme. I never spent any money. I had a friend that spent money on Club Penguin. I never understood that. It was so boring. Like once you played like the few mini games they had, it was just like, what do you do? Like there's nothing to do. Is the butterfly wings releasing? What do you mean? You mean the ones that this character has? Yeah, they're in the shop right now. I think they're in the shop. Maybe they're not AC tagged. Yeah, there they are. I think there's a different color of them too, somewhere. Might be two different shades of them. No, I'm only seeing the one. I think they're transparent, maybe. Oh no, there's two. Right on top of each other. Seasonal item, non-member, member. Are we losing all the items if AQ goes down? So what they said was they wanna to be able, they wanna, let me think before I speak. They want it to be so that you can transfer your character over to the new game, which I kind of disagree with, in a way. I think it would be much better if they made AQ, the mobile version of Adventure Quest Worlds, like if they made that as like a new thing with the assets from Adventure Quest World, if they want to use that, since it would be easy for them to do that. They already have all the assets, just make a new game based on these assets. But I feel like people would be scammed, people would feel scammed and stuff like that. So from an outward perception, it's kind of, they can't really do that. So they're gonna let you transfer your characters and all your items over. But I feel like they should reset, honestly. It would suck to lose this character with all the time I spent on the account and all the money and stuff. But at the same time, with a new game on a new engine, having it like based on this and completely fresh would be sick, honestly. Like, I think they should do that, but they've already said they're not doing that, so they'll probably stick to not doing that. And it might be bad for the game, honestly, in the long run, for the new game, for the mobile version of the game. It might be bad for that in the long run, but as far as the plan that they've told us goes right now, you won't be losing all your stuff. I really think at a minimum they should not do the class. I think the classes should reset. I think for the new game, you have all your classes for Adventure Quest Worlds. If they leave Worlds up good for mobile, it should be a brand new set of classes. And same with damage boost weapons. Like if you had NSOD in Adventure Quest Worlds, you still got it in the new one, but there's no damage boost on it, and nothing has a damage boost on it. And they completely reset how that all works in the new game. You keep all your cosmetics, but all your classes and like anything that affects gameplay stays in Adventure Quest Worlds. All your cosmetics move to the new game, and the new game is a new game with new classes and it's all new, like new damage boost things that you farm in certain ways if they want to do that, or different ways of doing different farms for different items. Like it should be different. I don't think they should bring over all your gameplay affecting items, in my opinion, if they want to do like kind of a thing like that. Yeah, I feel like it would hurt perception for the game, because if you see like this game in the App Store, like, oh cool, Adventure Quest Worlds Mobile, or whatever they call it, like, right? And then then you log in and you see a bunch of items. You're like, whoa, that item looks sick, and you like you go to the wiki and you look it up and you're like, that came out in 2008. Wait, I can't get it? What? Like, I mean, I feel like a lot of people would just quit when they see stuff like that. Like, it's just like, I feel like it would just be gatekeeping a lot of players out, like unintentionally, from just content they could have never possibly had. Like, yeah, like current Adventure Quest has that problem big time. Like, the whole idea of like rare items and stuff is kind of hurts new players in a big way that a lot of older players probably don't even understand. If they keep Wheel of Doom, I don't like I kind of like Wheel of Doom in current AQ makes sense, but in a new game, it doesn't make any sense. It's kind of stupid. Just charging a bunch of money for rare items that shouldn't be rare in the first place. It's kind of stupid. Look at my character page. Why do I have to look at your character? You're right there, dude. Room Necromancer 93. And you have like a special badge that only you have on your character page. Isn't this Frosty May's intro song? Yeah, it is. Yeah, part of the song is. Yeah, part of the song is Frosty's intro. Frosty Mates. Yeah. AQ players right now are very against bringing back rares, which I don't agree with. Just personally, I mean, I think they probably wasted a lot of money on rare items that they never wear, and they feel bad if they return because they feel like they feel even worse about wasting their money on those items way back when that they never wear. So if they bring back those items that they never wear and they stay in their bank so new players can enjoy them, that hurts their feelings, so they don't like that. I think every item should be not rare in this game. They should just bring them back, like whatever. Like, hey, this week in the shop, in the Future Gear shop, Darkcaster, it's in there. And next week we got Legion Naval Commander. The week after that, yeah, there's Boleyn's Naval Commander. Like, that would be way better than what they're doing right now. So like once a week, like just a few rare items get added and then they're gone for like months and then they're re-added again, kind of like how Fortnite does their skin shop. Would be way better than having rare items. Yeah, just doing it like that would be that would be sick actually. But hey, yeah, it's back. It's in the shop. Buy it. Like, they would make so much money doing that too. Holy shit. If AE wanted to like cash out and just go retire or whatever, they could probably do that. They could probably just be like, yo, this week this rare shit's back, and the player base would be mad, but there'd also be like a bunch of players that are buying these items too. So like they just release it. Oh, next week, these items are in the shop. Oh, and they're just stacking up the cash and they're just gone. Like, later. Enjoy the items, guys. We'll keep the servers online for a few more years. Have fun. And they're gone. They're out of here. Players would be so mad if they did that. Fortnite did it. Yeah, Fortnite did do it. Yep. Fucking Skull Trooper, Puggers. And I saw Renegade Raider was in the new season. Or the lava version of Renegade Raider. Fucking so stupid, man. The pants on the lava version of Renegade Raider look better than the original Renegade Raider pants. Actually, that whole lava Renegade Raider skin is probably better than the original Renegade Raider skin. Not that anyone cares about Fortnite skins in this AQW stream, but yeah. That's my take on it. I have rares that like not a lot of people have, and I would not be mad if they release them as like public items. Let everyone have a pink clad. I don't care. I barely equip it. It lags the game. Let everyone have it. Like, I mean, I'm sure Zay wouldn't be okay with that, but I would be. I mean, I like that I have it and everything, but I would be 100% okay with it being like just letting everyone have it. That goes for every one of my rares. Like, dude, just let people have it. Like, I think when I was younger, I liked the rares more. Like, I thought it was cooler, but as I spend more time playing the game and stuff like that, like, you just realize it's kind of stupid. Like, you can only equip one item at a time. Like, the whole point of like collecting rares is kind of, you know, like you'll have like a few items that you really like, and then the rest of the stuff is just storage. It's just an item that you got because it was rare, and you're never going to equip it again. Maybe with limits like LQS, so you know that not too many are being injected. Nah, just let everyone have it. You don't need limits. Limits are stupid. Is AQ Lite the best? Yeah, AQ Lite's great. They probably get a lot of players back if they start re-releasing rares. They probably get a lot of players. You make like the group of like 50 players that are like old players that are still playing. You'd make them upset, but they'd still play anyway because they've been playing for 10 years. They're not going to stop playing. They'd say they would stop playing, but they'd still be playing. At that point, they're locked in. Like, they're not going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. They've been here for 10 years. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, people comment on whenever I talk about rares on Twitter. People are like, "Yeah, Corey, this is why you're not a developer. I'm glad you're not a developer. I'm glad you're not running the game." Okay, there, Mr. Rare Hoarder. Okay, there, buddy. I think having the return would be really cool. It'd be a really cool event to experience. Just having a super rare item that like barely anyone has is like just collecting dust in people's inventories, and actually like seeing the whole player base experience it and like enjoy the item again. That'd be so cool. But you just can't do that. You can't. They just can't. They would take so much heat for it. They can't do it. It's kind of sad that they can't, but it'd be so cool to see though. They should do that for one item just to try it out. They should do it once just to try it. Like, I mean, all the people on like Twitter and Reddit, they already hate them enough anyway, right? Like, they make a hate post every week about them anyway. Just try it out. Just one item. Just, and maybe if they hate it enough, just say it was a mistake. Like, oh, we accidentally put that in the shop. Sorry, it's gone. Like, yeah, just try it out. Why not? Let's see what happens. Let's see. You know, just slip an armor in. Let's see what happens. I'm making someone very mad by saying what I'm saying right now. They're like, no, you better, they better not put dark cast armor in. Just try it. Let's see what happens. They should do it with the Star Sword, the OG, right? Yeah, didn't they like release like Orange Star Sword or something that looks exactly like it, and then people got super mad, right? Didn't that already happen? Like, it's not the same item, but it's like you can't even tell the difference, and then they got mad about it. I think that happened. Bring back Beta Berserker? No. I don't. The one item I don't think they should do it for, but they already kind of did with the item of donate, is Alpha Pirate. I think Alpha Pirate, you shouldn't be able to get it off the item of donate awesomeness, and they should remove it from everyone that got it off the item. I mean, they can't because people specifically probably spun the wheel just to get that armor, but I think the way people were rewarded that armor was their account was deleted in 2008. That's how people got that armor. Their account was deleted in 2008. That's how they got that armor. And that was like compensation for that. And the fact that you can just get that armor for spending a few ACs on the game today is kind of weird. That's kind of weird, man. I don't like that. Oops, we accidentally put Alpha Pirate in the shot for 0 ACs. Yo. Alpha Pirate's like the one rare I'll actually defend. Like, it should stay rare, I think. Well, there's a few, actually. There's a few items like that like should probably stay rare, but... Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, chat. We're done the event. It's 8 o'clock and I haven't had dinner yet. I'm gonna go get some McDonald's, I think. McDonald's. I think McDonald's closes at 9 too. I gotta go, chat. I think it closed at 9 right now. Wait, let me look this up. McDonald's. I know their hours are different with like COVID and all that. Oh, drive-through open 24 hours. Okay, never mind. Wait, you would have thought that would change with like COVID and shit, right? But no, they're still open 24 hours. Cool. Cool. Never mind. I don't have to go. Fat boy needs McDonald's. I am the opposite of a fat boy, but okay, buddy. McDonald's is good. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate, man. McDonald's is good shit. Y'all tripping. I mean, I live in Canada where the options for fast food are like, I can get McDonald's, I can get Wendy's, or McDonald's, or McDonald's, or Wendy's, or I can get McDonald's. There's not a lot of options here. Try Jubilee. We don't have that here. Or Jollibee. There's a Jollibee in Edmonton, I think, and there's one in Vancouver, I think, or one Calgary maybe. There's not one where I live for Jollibee. I know that's a Filipino fast food place. That like they're opening chains here in Canada now. I'll definitely try it next time I'm around one, but I don't have one where I live. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in 2 weeks. I don't know McDonald's. Yeah, we don't have Chick-fil-A. I don't have so many like places that, I don't know, that are, yeah. Winnipeg is 3. Oh, sick. Yeah, we don't have any here. Well, we're in my specific city with there's only like 100K people in my city. It's pretty small. We have like 10 different Tim Hortons and like 5 or 6 different McDonald's restaurants in my city. But no, but let's not open any other chains. Let's just keep opening Tim Hortons and McDonald's. It's kind of sad, to be honest. No Buffalo Wild Wings, no Popeyes. Nope. Neither of those where I live. Kill me, man. I would love some fucking Popeyes right now. Oof. Don't have an Olive Garden. Nope. No Krispy Kreme. Tim's coffee a pass. I like their French vanilla at Tim's, but not their normal coffee. Hell no. You missing out, boy? I know. I've had Krispy Kreme before. I've had Olive Garden before. I haven't had Buffalo Wild. I've had Popeyes before. I like all those places. I haven't had Buffalo Wild Wings before. That's an American chain. Where I live, northern BC, Canada. Your name is fucking Wincest? Okay, buddy. What city? PG. You're really missing out. Buffalo is amazing. Maybe. I think if you want to get hot or wings here, it's like, yo, you want to get wings from Pizza Hut? Or you want to get wings from Domino's? Maybe Boston Pizza. Ooh, mix it up with some Boston Pizza wings. Like, there's like, it's just pizza places that sell wings here. We don't. All right, there's not even a wings restaurant. Pizza and Domino's wings are actually trash. Yeah, I never order wings from a pizza place. Actually, I have in the past, but they're never that good. They're like, meh. I can kind of tell it's chicken, sort of. Do you like reading, Lamo? Nope. You know when you had like blocks in school where you went to like the library? All we did in the library was just sit there and read magazines. Not a big reader. I've listened to some audiobooks that are pretty good though, like in car rides. So I don't mind books, content wise, but I don't want to sit there and like read shit. I'd rather watch a movie or some fucking anime or something. Or if I really want to like do something, just fucking play a game. I've read a shit ton of dialogue and RPGs, I guess, if that counts. Summer Shop hasn't come yet? Nope. Nope. I think it's gonna be July when the summer, like I don't think the Summer Shop's coming out for a hot minute. That's in the shop today. And that, the sparkly thing. I kind of dig the top on this. I don't like the leg. Crop top, kind of sick. The whole sparkly thing, kind of cool. I get it with the like gay pride and whatever. But the shoe legging thing is kind of weird. I don't even mind the legging too much, but the fucking whatever that would be called, I don't know. But the shoe thing, the like ballerina shoe is kind of weird. There's like the matching wings and some other stuff in the shop. Same, but it ain't rare. You play Fortnite? I played a little bit. By a little bit, I mean I played it for like 2 years. No, I played a lot of Fortnite. It was a little bit, yeah. Like, you know, a little bit. Like 2,000-ish hours. A little bit. Like, I've played a lot of Fortnite. I don't enjoy reading, but I'm really good at it. Whenever I read on stream, I always mess it up. I feel like reading out loud is not a strong suit. I don't think I've ever... You ever do a thing in school where you're like reading a book in class and like you go around the class reading the book and like everyone reads it out loud? Fuck, I hated that so much. I hated that so much. It gets to you and you're like, oh shit, I hope this is like a short... Like, I think we were reading it was like grade 4 or something. We read like one paragraph at a time. Every time it got to you, you're like, shit, I hope I got a short paragraph. God, I hated that shit. Too bad they ran the game into the ground. I feel like Fortnite... I feel like... Okay, it was always kind of like... like cartoony, like, kind of game. But I feel like... Like, you can have a cartoony game that appeals to everybody, right? I feel like you can do that. Like, I feel like Overwatch kind of does that, right? Gameplay wise, Overwatch ain't that great, but I feel like as like a theme, it kind of... But I feel like the theme of Fortnite got more and more focused to like... to younger and younger and younger and younger as it went on. It's like, okay, we're playing a cartoony game at the start. Okay, now we're playing a cartoony game with bananas walking around. Okay, now we're bringing in cartoon characters. Okay, it's like, I feel like it just got... Yeah, and like the skill gap and all that stuff, like I feel like they're trying to make the skill gap for like a less skilled player every time they do an update. Like it's just this, like the skill ceiling gets lower, and the as the age they're targeting gets lower, the skill ceiling goes down with it. Like it, yeah, Fortnite updates, just that game peaked around season 5 for me. Yeah, there's like kitten. There's a kitten. You see? Oh, the new emotes with the music that sounds like a preschool, like it sounds like something off like Teletubbies or something. Like it's like have you guys heard that music from the new Fortnite? Like those emotes in the battle pass? Like it's like a song about like planets or something. I don't think I could go back and play that. Like, I think I would just Alt F4 if I heard that emote in the lobby of a Fortnite game. Like, it would just, I would have to mute it or Alt F4. So, like, Jesus, it is bad. It's bad. They are definitely targeting, like, a very young audience now in Fortnite compared to when it started out. It felt like, yeah, I'm playing like a, you know. I'm glad AQ didn't go too hard on that. Like, some of their events are kind of like, this is kind of cringe. This is kind of like really focused at a younger audience. But for the most part, AQ. Well, I say that. Well, look at what we. Okay, well, maybe this is a kid's game. Let's not mince words. I grew up reading a book in school, started elementary and high school, but it stopped when I transferred to grade 9 here in Canada. Summer Shop out? No, it's not out yet. Season 3 ain't bad, actually. Hoodie, they took out the pump shotgun. How is it not bad? I mean, the pump shotgun wasn't even that good after they nerfed it in the ground 10 times over, but the pump shotgun, man, that's like, I don't know, I'm trying to make a comparison, but that's like, it's like taking sprinting out of Call of Duty or something. Like, it's like a core mechanic that was at one point a core mechanic of Fortnite, and they just removed it. Was Corey a teacher's pet? I've been yelled at by teachers so many times. Like, a teacher tells you to, like, come to her, like, it got to the point where they wouldn't even yell at you in front of the class. You just be like, hey, come over to my desk. Hey, we gotta talk. Like, that sort of thing. Like, yo, like, I gotta talk. Like, quite often. The vice principal was he knew me very well. My parents. Or, my parent. Not a teacher's pet. Do you need rank 8 alchemy to get soul potions? I do not know, man. I didn't do that quest. I hate alchemy. Yeah, Blue. I'm with you on that one, man. I don't like the alchemy in AQ. Probably because I haven't ranked it up and I don't really care to rank it up. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. This is a longer stream? Wait, how long have we been going? I don't even know how long we've been streaming. A few hours. Well, we had to farm the reputation, right? So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream with the reputation farming. 4 hours. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad. It was good content this week for AQ. Share a story of being told to go to the principal's office. One time I got sent to the principal's office and I wasn't even in trouble. It was great. It was like holy shit. This is one of the ones that sticks out of my mind the most. So there was a group of people that I was hanging out with and they got sent to the principal's office. And I hung out with their group so much that they included me when they called in the boys. I was part of the boys, so I got sent there too for something they did. I don't want to even say what they did because it was kind of fucked up, but you know, it was like what 14 or whatever, so like, you don't know better. Yeah, I got sent to the office for something they did, and they were. The group of guys were pretty cool about it. They're like, hey, yeah, Corey had nothing to do with this. It was us. Like, we were doing it. Yeah, he had nothing to do with it. And then I was the principal, the guy was like, really? Like, he didn't believe him. Like, he was like, really? So you're saying he wasn't there when you were doing this? okay, oh, like he did not believe him. He didn't believe him at all. But they were like, no, he wasn't there. It was us. We did it, but he wasn't there. He showed up late to school that day. He wasn't there. I'm like, yeah, I showed up late. Like, I just got here. Like, I just put my backpack in the locker, man. Like, I just got here. Like, what's going on? It was fucking great. Like, he's like, okay, Lee. He was so sad about it. He's like, okay, Corey, go back to class. I was like, all right, I didn't do anything. That was great. That's one of the ones that stick out. The other ones, I was just being a shithead and I got sent to the office. Okay, like, it happened. Most of the time. There was one time where I don't know. It's probably best if I don't tell a lot of this. I'll save these for another time. You probably think different of me. You get in trouble for playing AQW in class. That's not something you get sent to the office for. That's like something your teacher takes your phone away for. Armed robbery. Nah, they were making fun of a kid for something the kid couldn't help. Yeah, stupid kids being assholes. But I wasn't there. That wasn't me doing that. All right. Hey, Kayleen's here. Hey, how you doing? I've been here you weren't here last stream. Committing war crimes with the boys. Shit. Did they look at the tape? The tape? No, there was no tape back then. It was just here. A teacher reported you to the office via phone call. That's how you got in trouble. They see you doing shit in the hall or whatever, and they would call into the office, and the office over the intercom would be like, "Yo, Corey, come to the office." And then you gotta go walk your ass. You're like, "Oh fuck, what am I in trouble for?" Oh, what was I doing? Like, the teachers would just straight up snitch. Like, they wouldn't even call you out specifically. Well, sometimes it would. Sometimes they'd be like, "Go to the office." They point to the office, right? But other times they would just call, and then you get called to the office. You'd be like, "Oh shit, I was doing something in the hallway I shouldn't have been doing during break." And then, like, yeah, that shit would happen quite often. And usually nothing even happened of it. The teacher was just like, the principal was usually like, "Yo, stop doing that shit." Like, they sit you down in the office, they close the door, it'd be all quiet in their office. You're just sitting there like, what did I do? And then they'd be like, "We saw you kick that trash can over. Not cool. Now you're gonna go out there, you're gonna pick up that trash can, pull the trash back in it, and I better not see you kick it again. Go back to class." It's like, they wouldn't send you to the office for that. Well, they might, but it's just an example. That's not actually something that happened. But it's an example. One time we got in trouble for pushing a guy in a trash can. Like he was sitting in a trash can. We pushed him down the hallway real quick inside. Like, it was an empty trash bag in a trash can. Like, it was like the trash bag was fresh, right? Like, janitor comes the night before and empties it out, so it's like a clean trash bag. A guy jumped in the trash can. It's like a gray, like, plastic, like, square plastic trash can, and the other guy was just pushing him down the hallway because it was sliding really well. Like, I think the floors were still a little bit wet or something. I don't know, but they were just pushing him down the hallway. Got in trouble for that once. Oh shit, someone's got the exploding cat. It's a rare pet to see. I littered, not realized my principal was walking right behind me. That's gonna suck. So no McDonald's. McDonald's open 24/7. I'm still getting some, hopefully. That was me last time I was in the office. The worst times you're in the office is the worst times to be in the worst experience you have in the office, right? Is when they send you to the office and then you sit in the waiting area because like the principal's doing something with someone else, right? You sit in the waiting area for like 20 minutes. You're just sitting there like, you can't go on your phone or whatever, because then like the receptionist will be like, yo, get off your phone. For whatever reason they do that. So you're just sitting there like, looking at the clock. You're like, there's no books or magazines or anything to read there. You're just sitting like, yep. And like 15-20 minutes go by, and then you get sent into the room, right? And then they go do something else. Like that's happened to me like 3 times. They'll go do something else. Like you're sitting there for like another 10 minutes, just in their office, just like in the chair, just, well, guess I'm here for like 15 minutes, just doing nothing, just staring at the wall. Like it's so dog shit. That's the worst. I don't know if that's relatable to anyone. It probably isn't, but that was the worst. When he just had nothing. Like, I'd rather they just be yelling at me for like yelling at me, teaching lessons. Oh, there was one time where half my class got sent to the office. I shit you not, half my class. So there was I think I've told this story before actually. It was like, I don't know what grade it was, like grade 6. Yeah, I think it was 6. We had a computer lab. They might not have those in schools now. They might just give you Chromebooks or something like that, but it was years ago. And we had a computer lab. And in the computer lab, the computers were all on like one network, right? They're all networked together. It's like, and there's internet you can go on. Crazy technology, the internet, imagine. So a lot of the websites are blocked, right? Like all the like Flash games websites are blocked. Like you can't go to Google Images. Like it's that bad. Like they had really bad, like shitty, like they actually, after this incident, they actually unblocked a lot of stuff after this. So it was actually effective. As much as they wouldn't admit it, it was us that helped it change to be more let's block. But like everything was blocked. Like the browser was basically like Wikipedia, and it was basically just, you go on the computer for Wikipedia, like they'd give you free time. Like there was some, like, I think you couldn't go on Cool Math Games. You know that website? It's like, I think that was blocked. Like that's how bad it was. Like it was bad. But every time it blocked you from a website, this web page popped up, and it was like the company that was blocking the websites, like whoever they hired to like do the networking. And they had a reply thing, right, where you could like leave a comment or something, or like you could give them a suggestion or something like that. Like it was, and you had to like click like through like 3 menus, and I guess no one ever did it before. But one kid in the class like left a reply, and he's like, hey guys, you can leave a reply. Like it's kind of shitty that all these websites are blocked, let's all leave replies. So like half the class like types some like, yo, you suck, this sucks balls that we can't go. I think I typed like, this sucks balls that we can't go to this website, and that's what I typed. And then like everyone typed like messages to varying degrees of some people were like typed like some awful shit. Sometimes people typed out really respectful things, but they all got sent to the office because the principal got the messages would go through the principal's email, and then the principal would forward them to the company. So all these messages that everyone sent in our class, they all went to the principal. And the principal called, like, he's like, all right, we're gonna need like, he just lists off the names of like half the kids in our class, and one by one we all got sent to the office. And he had like a speech set up when I went in. We were all by ourselves too. It wasn't like a group activity. It wasn't like a group of people in his office. It was like one by one, and he just recycled the same, like, he's like, you sent this message to this guy, and he like points at a picture that he has of like the guy that got the network administrator. It was so weird. Like he was like, you sent it to this guy and he has feelings or something like that. And I'm like, yeah. Like what I said wasn't even that bad. Like, come on, man. Like, it sucks balls. Like, okay, buddy. Like, yeah, that's gonna hurt his feelings. And he's like, Now go back to class and better not do that again or something like that. He did that for like every kid. Like by the time he got to me, you could tell he was just reciting like exactly what he said to like 15 other kids. But it's kind of funny that like half the class got sent to the office for some bullshit. And then after that, we could go to more websites. Crazy how that works, where you send a bunch of feedback, some of it with some choice words in it, from what I heard. And yeah, things changed. We're using a VPN just to play in Chromebooks. Oh, really? They still block shit like that? That's crazy. They still do that today, when every kid just has a phone in their pocket. I ever had a teacher let you skip? For most of the there was one time the teacher was like, yo, you're being too loud, go in the hall. Like to like 3 of us. We just left, and the teacher didn't even like tell the principal, like they're like, go in the hall until the next class, like, because it was like we're already like 3/4 of the way through the class, right? And the teacher, and it was like, and there was like 1 period left of the day, and and it was like some kind of like thing like gym or something that didn't you're not even getting marked on, really. Like show up and you get a mark, it's like kind of that thing. And we just left, and the teacher they didn't like call that we, like, they'd usually call you if you skipped, but they didn't even call or anything. Nothing even happened. This doesn't sound like you, lol. You seem nice. What do you mean? Missed event again. Pog. Pog. Have you ever witnessed the 13 reasons why bathroom mop stick bum situation? No. People that have fights in the locker rooms, but nothing like that. One time there was 2 people spraying like Axe body spray at each other, like fucking like gassing each other like at the face. Holy shit, that was messed up. They're like, it's not like they're throwing up because they're like spraying at each other. It's fucking like, they're, oh my god, like. That was kind of fucked up one time, but and that's the closest thing that I ever seen. No one ever got their cheeks spread by a mop or anything like that. I had a teacher that was chilling in class. Yeah, we had teachers like that where it's like where it's like an extra class, like they're just doing for like for points or whatever. And the class is just bullshit, right? It's like, oh, you're here to like learn about art. Art class was always like that if there was anything related to art. It's like, you could, okay, class, today you're gonna draw this on the paper, and you better hand that in. If you don't, nothing happens, but better hand it into class. And you just sit there the whole class, do nothing. Like, and the teacher's not even paying attention, right? The teacher's like on their computer, like reading Facebook or something the whole class, and then nothing happens. Like, you still get perfect grade. Like, everyone gets a perfect grade in that class because it's just like art or something. Like you could draw like a circle on the piece of paper. It doesn't even matter. Have you got the Hollowborn axe already? Yeah, I got that. There was like a claymore or something for Hollowborn that I didn't get. You should do a stream about his rebel stories. I'll tell him every once in a while. I don't want to do a whole stream about that. It'd be boring. Sounds like you're a troublemaker. Sometimes. Sometimes. Fucking sweet. I think it's open. One time there was a substitute teacher for a science class. Substitute teachers are always fun, and it was a substitute teacher, so it was chaos. And for some reason, through all this chaos in our classroom with having a substitute teacher in a science class, which meant we were watching a video and doing nothing else for the whole class, and you expect a bunch of children to behave. Kind of a weird expectation there. Kind of weird that you were expecting that. A boring video and you're expecting us to behave. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay. I got called out specifically out of the whole class of like 30 some kids. It was me. So when a real teacher came back, she's like, "Hey Corey, go to the office." I'm like, "What? What did I do?" And then the principal's like, "Hey, it's not okay to act up when there's a substitute teacher." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, it's not. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not okay." And then I got sent back to class, and nothing really happens, because nothing really ever happens when you get sent to the principal's office. Pro tip, kids, doesn't really matter. All right. Vape. Vapes weren't really a big thing. I mean, they were starting to become a thing, but no one was stupid enough to use. Well, there was a kid that would use them in class, but okay, yeah, maybe they were a thing back back a few years ago. Bill Nye was a shit. Yeah, but it wasn't Bill Nye in science class. It was like some like today. I don't know what it was about. I think it was like microbiotic, like something or other, like the most dog shit, like 23-minute video about like cell organisms or some shit like that. Like just like anything that was like generally related to kind of what we were learning about. Just like the substitute like went to the library and like found like a video that was like, "Oh, this is kind of related and really boring. Let's put this on." Like it's just so stupid. Like nobody was paying attention. Like half the people are talking and the other half were like throwing things at each other. She left crying. Oh, that's so fucked up. But I feel like as a kid that would be kind of funny. But that's so fucked up, yeah. Substitutes have it the worst, man. Like that's actually trial by fire into becoming a teacher. Don't like most like new teachers become substitutes. Like that is so trial by fire, because you have a group of kids that are like super bored, and like substitutes can't really like teach like the core like lessons or whatever. And sometimes they'll get shafted and there's like no assignments from like yesterday that the teacher has set up, and like they just have to like kind of like make shit up. Like a substitute's just like, "I'm here guys, so I'm here to babysit you basically, and don't act up or be bored even though we have nothing to do today for 45 minutes while you sit here, okay?" Like that's gotta be such a shit job. Holy fuck. I mean, in my country, it's illegal to have it. Really? A vape is illegal in your country? That sounds very weird. There's like all the delinquents grouped into one period, and they sent us up. Yo, that is straight up. That if you're, they would. My school, after a while, for our class, wouldn't send in substitutes. They would send in other teachers that were like, maybe they didn't have a class at those times, like that we had classes with. It'd be like other, instead of sending in a substitute, they'd be like, "Oh, here's your English teacher this class." Because of how many times like substitutes didn't have a great experience with us, they started sending like the other teachers in, where it's like, "Oh shit, okay, yeah, I got you tomorrow. I gotta be in your class tomorrow." So like that stuff would happen quite a bit. Can I do a growl? No, I'm not furry. I feel like that's some furry shit, man. Why do you want me to growl? That sounds very weird. Do you need a blinding light for the Hollowborn one? You need, I think so. Yeah, I think you do. The ascended one, yeah. So I think you need Dracus armor for it. I'm pretty sure you need Dracus armor. Pop Smoke growl. I know who Pop Smoke is. I don't know what the growl is. The fuck is the Pop Smoke growl? Is that like a meme going around? I'm not up to date on that one. Been playing too much too many video games, not paying attention. What Hollowborn item requires blinding light? There's a Hollowborn version of the blinding light of Destiny and some paladin items that require it. Marcus. It's in the new event. You gotta click on one of the NPCs and they'll bring you to another map. That was added today too. Do I use TikTok? No. Oh, is that TikTok thing? Yeah. I don't go on TikTok and I know nothing about. The only TikToks I see are the ones people repost on Twitter. I saw Frosty spends a lot of time on TikTok though. He posted up the time he spends on fucking TikTok. Like, holy shit. Spent more time watching TikTok than anime, it looked like that week. Do I use Instagram? No. I mean, not really, no. My Instagram, follow a bunch of females on there, and that's about it. Instagram's pretty good for that. It's so good. I mean, is it really? Does Hollowborn Axe have a boost? I don't have it, so I don't know. Fast way to farm Hollowborn Rep. The second and fourth quest in the middle top room. The one next to the one with the Moglin in it that gives you the quest. There's groups for TikTok. What do you mean? Like you join a group and it's like, and it shows you like a bunch of like people, like, and there's a bunch of like people in that group that post like good TikToks, I assume. JDM car videos and e-girl memes. Why are people posting JDM car videos on TikTok? What's the point of that? What the fuck? Is TikTok that big that like people are using it to post car videos? That's so weird. It seems like the weirdest place to post a car video. I've been watching a lot of recently I've been watching a lot of Top Gear on YouTube. Like Top Gear, like all the old like BBC Top Gear is all on YouTube, but you can basically watch like all of it. They cut parts of it out and like so you're not getting like full episodes, but you know, it's a lot of highlights and shit. Oh my god, that's so good, man. Watching Top Gear, I love that show so much. It's not like videos. TikTok's like, it's like Vine, right? Where it's like the videos last like 10 seconds or some shit. It's like a quick like little meme. Can I know your Instagram account? It's linked in the description for us. It's like highway rules and drifting and car showcase types of things. Yeah, I get what they're posting. I know it's not videos. Like I get they're just posting like small like little clips to TikTok, right? Like it's just like, yeah, it's not like 10-minute videos. I know what TikTok is. I know it's just like short clips for TikTok. But yeah, Top Gear is so good, like the old shit. Like watching those guys fucking make boats out of like mopeds and shit is so good. That's like top. That's some of the top tier like quality stuff you can find on the internet is watching old Top Gear clips. If you guys never seen them, I think even if you're not into cars, a lot of this stuff is still entertaining. They do a lot of crazy shit on that show. And there's like, and for there's so much content. Like that show has been going on for so long. Very good. Yeah, the people I went to high school with know, Eric. Ready to choose backup options. Protect your chairs, pictures, and documents by backing them up. Your device comes with built-in ways to keep your files safe. Thanks, Windows. I would like to turn off reminders. Thank you. God, I hate Windows 10. Windows 7 never did this. Windows 7 never popped up and told me to... Oh my god. So annoying. What's the best class for PvP? It depends on who you're going up against in PvP, man. It's like a rock, paper, scissors sort of thing sometimes. Yeah, they get like 50k plus likes. Is 50k plus likes on TikTok like actually that big of a deal? I feel like it's not. I feel like that's like the equivalent of getting like 1k likes on YouTube or like 200 likes on Twitter. Like I feel like like I feel the same way about Instagram likes. Like I feel like it's so built into the app that you just like shit that it's not even that big of a deal. Like I feel like on a website like YouTube where it's like a little thing below the video, like I feel like the like means a lot more. Like I feel like people are really going out of their way to click on that rather than on websites like TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that, where it's like kind of like built in that you just like aren't. And some of them, don't you just like swipe or like do some shit like where it likes it, where you just do like a gesture on the screen? Like it's like I feel like the likes on those websites like don't mean shit. I'm gonna go and buy my Hollowborn Rep. Have fun. Double tap. Yeah, you just like don't. Like people could like accidentally do that, right? Like just like when they're like trying to like maybe they're trying to swipe and they accidentally like double tap or something. Like, yeah, I feel like those likes don't really mean that much. The average like amount besides the huge accounts is probably like 200k. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of those are by accident. Anyway, I gotta go to McDonald's. Hey, yo, have a great weekend, chat. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the support on the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks for liking all this stuff. Leaving likes. Hey, leave a like on the we're talking about likes. Leave a like on the stream if you liked it before you leave. Enjoy your weekend and all that. I'll see you guys next Friday. Another event. Maybe the summer stuff comes out next week, maybe? Could be. Twitch? No, I'm gonna go drive to McDonald's and eat some food, and then probably finish watching Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon is sick if you haven't seen it, by the way. Recommend that show. It's not very politically correct. Like one of the main characters keeps calling people a retard. I kind of like that. It reminds me of like back in my day, you know, back in my day when you could say things that people find not very correct to say these days. It's pretty funny, that show. Would recommend Black Lagoon if you're looking for an anime to watch. And I'm almost finished the second season. I think there's only 2 seasons of it, which is kind of bad, but good quality stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye bye.